Well, that took a bit. That was a delayed entrance. Ta-da! We're here.
I know. I got to fix that black screen. That was too long.
Yeah. Maybe. Actually, I'll fix it. I'll just run it through my software, and I'll put the bookcase on the end. There we go. All right, the technical side of the sprints is now out of the way. As you can see, Coda is joining us today on location at a birthday party, with some parrots in the background, so it'll be muted from time to time because they're quite loud.
Yeah, they're friendly.
Hi, parrots. And we also have Jess joining us from This Kiwi as well. How are you this morning, Jess?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm not reading Catching Fire.
No,
I'm just
you're done.
That's on there. And I don't quite know how to change that. But I am reading.
The three little dots on your face down the bottom. If you click on the three little dots next to your microphone.
Oh, edit name and headline. Right, here we go.
There you go.
In Lifetime, I'm reading The Witching Hour.
There we go.
By Anne Rice.
I have my book somewhere. Oh, there it is. It's over there. Near my
I think we've got the same copy, Nicole. Sure.
We should tell everyone it's the last day to catch up on Green Rider.
Yep. And Poppy Wars.
Poppy Wars.
Yes. So everyone hurry up.
So I'm going to read an hour of this, and then I'm going to start Poppy Wars because Coda's getting cranky with me because I have not finished. I have not started. I however, did not have to buy the third one as an audio. I found it on Libby. So
awesome.
Yeah. So that's good. I am
ready. It's not on what's free.
I got the first one. I got the first one off Everend from my subscription there, but the second one here wasn't on there, and I couldn't find the second one on Libby either. But I found the third one, so I only had to buy the one. So that's not too bad. No. I mean,
I think here the second two are on Everend.
That makes sense. That makes sense. You know, why would you put the first one?
That's how you get people to buy the first one. That's good marketing.
And the second one as well. It might be good marketing, but it didn't help me any.
I can't wait for you to start the third one. You guys, if we come back from Sprint and Nicole doesn't come back, it's because she fell asleep.
Yeah, because I must admit the last couple of chapters of the second one were I was starting to I'm not going to listen to that in the car.
Did you feel like it just keeps going?
Could have ended like halfway through the book, to be honest. But I mean, don't get me wrong. I love R.F. Kuang. I love her ability to write and all the rest of it. And we also have to remember that she wrote this as a teenager. So this was published when she was 19, so quite some time ago. And she obviously wrote it as a teenager, and it is very evident that that is the case. Except her writing is beautiful, and she is a very good writer. She's a very versatile writer. This is just a little bit young for me. And I live with teenagers. I don't need to read about them. Like I'm living and breathing a novel.
I don't even think it's the characters being teenagers. It's the writing.
It's the writing, yes.
Yeah.
No. So, but
I'm not used to sprinting on my phone.
But even still, like the main character is a bit childish at times as well. And you just, I just want to smack her. Like up to yourself.
I don't think you don't have to worry about that with the third book.
Okay, cool.
She's not as whiny.
Okay, cool.
How old is the main character?
How old?
Yeah.
I think at this point,
old enough not to whine.
Yeah, I think at this point she's around 21, 22.
No, I think there's a time jump, but correct me if I'm wrong, because Because birds.
Yeah.
I mean, I was going to say if she's like
No.
17, 18, then
Yeah.
it would kind of be expected for her to be a bit like whiny
Whiny.
and bitchy
Mm.
and
Yeah.
stuff like that. But
No, the Virgos don't approve. The Virgos are like, shut the fuck up. Deal with it.
You can ask my daughters; they will tell you that's exactly what I say to them. You know what? Just put your big girl panties on and suck it up.
Mm.
So yeah. Coda's got people in the background and doesn't want the Aussie swearing her head off.
They're so loud. I was like, I'll go.
Oh,
I'll
the
go in the
birds. You want to
greenhouse.
record-
It'll be so peaceful. It's not fucking peaceful.
They're not happy you're in their territory.
They're like, "Are you on live? Here, let me. I'll mute and go over there because it's so loud."
All right, we might check out.
It is
Cassie-
very beautiful though.
It is a beautiful greenhouse, absolutely stunning.
Oh,
Yeah,
Thanks.
okay. They're so cute.
they are very orange, aren't they?
They look like peach. They're in the same family as peach faces and Indian lovebirds.
Do you hear them? They're like, "Oh my god!"
They're showing off now.
Yeah, they're so, play with me. I love what your friend's mum's done with the roof in their greenhouse.
Mm.
It's beautiful in here. I'm like, I need to live in this.
Yeah, it is very beautiful, and that center one is absolutely stunning. So,
Mm.
so they're just sarongs put up there. Very nice. Well done. Oh, you're upside down. Cassia was here like 2 hours ago. Hope to make it to the lives. Hello, besties. Glenda was also here 2 hours ago.
I was also there 2 hours ago, and I'm like, I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm just not going to comment right now.
I love the dedication. I really do. I love it. Cassia says, tired from too many walks today and hope you are well. I'm doing well. Jess is also here as well. We have Glenda saying is the meet and greet. Vanessa's also here. Katie's also here as well. Hello. We have Melanie again here today. Hello. I feel like I've just hung out with everybody all weekend. Like I've been on the party bus, and I haven't gone anywhere, but I feel like I've been on a party bus. So, I mean,
It's been like one long sprint.
and I mean, quite honestly, I could have just kept sprinting from yesterday afternoon because I didn't get any sleep last night. I had a couple of hours sleep, and then I woke up at, I think it was like 1:30 or something, and then I sent a message to Jean, and then Kate like, "What are you doing? Go to sleep." Anyway. Hello, Chris. How are you today? Everybody's saying hello. Everybody's so friendly. And let us know what you're reading today as well, so we can talk about your books. Our friend Omar Jordi will be sprinting on her channel. Okay, nice. We'll have to click on over and say hi.
Jordy sprinting?
Yeah, Jordy's sprinting.
Oh my goodness. Yay.
Yeah.
Good job, Jordy.
She's so cute. I was watching her videos yesterday. I'm like, oh, she's adorable. Spend more time organizing my Kindle and Kobo than I do reading the books I have on them. I feel your pain. I really do. I know I wanted to journal last night, but I'm actually in a reading mood today, so I have a couple of library books. Going to start The Housemaid is Watching by Freda McFadden. Nice. That's the third one, right? I think that's the one I have to read because I've read the first two. Amber Lee's also here. Hello, how are you? Tennille's also here as well. Missed you on the weekend, Tennille. But welcome back and thanks for being here. This is Coda Stream. For anybody that's on mine, jump on over and hit that thumbs up and, come just bounce between the two. play a little bit of tennis. And of course, we've also got Jess here. So make sure that you head on over and subscribe to Jess. Jess also sprints tomorrow as well.
Hey, I'm actually doing it.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
It's good of hat, but no, I did it.
You did it, but it's gone. Coda, put your fingers like that and then just like that. So straight up and down and then turn. You did it. Yeah, you did it. I can lip read, so it's all good.
You read my lips. That was cool.
I'm partially deaf, so I do tend to look at people's lips when they're talking, so I understand what they're saying. Oh no, so yeah, I don't have a hearing aid or anything. It's a ringing in my ear, so it's like I can't hear what you're saying because of the ringing. So I learned a long time ago to read lips and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, I don't get all the words, but I get a majority of them. Everybody's saying hello. Love the music. Nice. It's very theatrical.
Theatrical, contemporary.
Yep.
It's not as exciting as I wanted it to be, but it is very mystical. Makes you want to
float.
Mystical, that's a good word.
Sarah is also joining on this. I'm listening Not Like the Movies by Kerry Winfrey. I will be doing chores and getting ready for work this week. Nice. Atia's also here as well. Atia has an announcement video. Chris, can you grab the announcement video off Atia's channel, please? It's for Read Your Library. I think I've got that title right. Readathon. So yeah, and just drop that announcement in so people could go and check it out and join her Discord and do all the things. Atia's put a lot of work into it, so and it should be a fun time. I'm going to try and do a digital because I don't really go to my library because they don't really have a lot of books there. Most of the books I get are digital from them because we have a very small library, so and they're a bit stingy with their releases.
Do I need to go through my library?
Well, yeah. It's more the state. It's more your like town library and stuff. On that, but anyway, someone will drop the link and you can go and check that out. So I don't know if Chris has got a wrench on your channel or not because Atia is actually on both channels. So yeah, finishing up A Blue Flag. Volume 2 before switching to A Blood Like Fate. Nice. Hey, Sarah, how you going? Sadie is also here as well. Cassia is back. Hello. I am at the library and I'm currently reading A Tale of Two Nights, which is a cute graphic novel, and I've been writing for most of the day. Nice. Good job. Excited to sprint and write and read some more. Excellent. Glenda's saying hello. Good morning to Heather. How are you today? Thank you for joining. My week-long break is over. Oh, wait. And I'm
work from home.
Work from home today. Okay, cool. Thank you. I've been doing that forever. I just don't even think about there's all these acronyms for things. I
only know that because I work from home.
Okay. Well, so do I, but I don't use an acronym. I just say this is where I work. Meaning I'll be recording all day. That's fair. I've got to record something as well. Sue's also here. There you go. I'm actually going to wait till tomorrow because if I get on and do it today, it's going to come through in my voice that the book sucked, but it didn't. It'll come through as if the book sucked because I'll be just like, I couldn't be bothered doing this. So I'll wait till tomorrow.
Like talking about the book that I think we're talking about?
Oh, they sucked.
All right.
But the other books I got to talk about will sound like they sucked when they didn't.
All right. Okay.
Just because of the way I feel, like I just have no energy, and I like to have a little bit of energy when I'm talking about my books. I could potentially film the other one because that is exactly how I feel right now. It's how that book made me feel.
I cannot wait for that vlog to come out.
It's not even a vlog. I didn't even vlog it. I'm basically just, it's just going to be a sit down video. I didn't vlog this one at all. Because I was in the middle of being away and like coming back and doing all the things and so, and I just never picked up the phone. So Glenda's saying hello to everybody. You guys have Libby in Australia. That's awesome. Yeah, we do. Not every library has it, but my daughter went on a library adventure to find Libby and which ones had it and which ones didn't. And then she's got it all on her phone, but we've logged into her thing. And it's quite interesting because I get to see what my husband picks. God, he picks some shit books. I'm like, how can you find that interesting? You know, each to their own. I'm sure he says that about some of the books that I read. I got him to read Twilight when he was in the truck. He used to send me messages. Oh, Edward, you're so beautiful.
Oh. I don't know if this is going to be a hot take or not, but I absolutely hated that series.
Yeah, no, it wasn't great. I just thought I just wanted to see if I could get him to read something that I read it and I read it in a weekend. And I and then I got him to read it. He listened to it on audiobook, obviously, because he's driving the truck. But then I'd get these phone calls and he wouldn't say, "Hey, hon, how are you?" or whatever. He'd go, "Oh, Edward, you're so beautiful."
I have not read Twilight, but
you're not missing
I don't plan to.
No, you're not missing
Even
anything.
the birds are like, "Don't fucking read Twilight."
I mean, for anyone that wants to make themselves uncomfortable.
I watched all of the last movie, and I was like, Anne Rice would roll in her grave for one thing. If you have one. And no, I couldn't do it. I watched the last movie. It's okay. I watched the last one not too long ago on accident. It was on at my friend's house. They actually feel the same way about Twilight.
Yep, they're voicing their opinion.
I'm just gonna let that ride. That's what I meant to say.
It's like a little swearing bleeping out.
Yeah.
Hello, Teresa. How are you? Thank you for joining. The first one is usually free or on sale. Yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't. I got it on. Everyone had to pay a subscription. Lily is also here. I'm finishing The Last Mrs. Parrish by Olive Constantine today. I have 100 pages left. Awesome. Less than 100 pages. You should get that done today. Okay. Hopefully, we won't be talking for too long. And our first sprint is going to be an hour and a half because Coda wants to get home. So Coda was having a good time in real life with his friends. How much did you drink today?
I don't know. This is my third IPA, but I also had some seltzers that were not too bad in between.
So that's good.
The birds make you drunker than the beer does.
Yeah. Scramble in your brain. Elena says good afternoon to Coda and Galenda. I'm reading Stones into Schools. That'd be into, I think. Stoning to Schools? Stones to Schools. A book. I found the second one free, a little free library this week in my neighbourhood. Already planning what books to put there. Awesome. Excuse me. And I just finished reading Under the Veiled Moon yesterday morning. Nice. Did you enjoy it? Omar Geordie is sprinting now the same time as us. I got permission from her to post the link. You're supposed to get permission from me, but anyway. Not to be picky or anything, but it's supposed to be me asked permission for. But that's okay. We'll let it slide this time, Glenda. And we've lost Coda. Because Coda knows what I was going to really say.
Holy Virgo, Batman.
Anyway, I really need to participate in the free little library program. We have several around us, and it's a great way to share some free books. It is. It's very, 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 very good way. We have one that I know of here in Kingaroy that I found, and it's not great. It's not waterproof. The books have all got wrecked, and it's pretty sad.
Is it near a church?
No, it's actually near a distance education because we're right out in the country. A lot of kids don't actually go to formal school that live out west and stuff. And sometimes if their parents have got to go like down to Brisbane or whatever, they'll drop them at this like distance ed school. If they've got like behavior problems and stuff as well, they'll go to this distance ed school, and that way they're out of the mainstream school and they're doing their schooling online, and they're still getting an education without,
disruption,
having to deal with all the shit that goes on at the state school. So not that there's anything wrong with the state school, but when you got kids with learning disabilities, anxiety, all that sort of stuff, they don't fit into mainstream. So a really good friend of mine decided to have, because she's got 2 kids that are autistic and she was homeschooling them, so she got qualified and just took over an old daycare center and turned it into a distance ed, but where you could actually go into a classroom setting with limited kids. I think there was only 20 kids from all the grades. So yeah, it worked really well for a lot of the kids. So yeah, and it got them out of the mainstream schools.
Yeah, Auckland doesn't have any free little libraries that I can think of at all. I've never found one ever, and it's really sad.
You guys have to build one.
Well, I was thinking of building one, but there's these little assholes that live up the road that would go along and like they torched our local park. Like, torched is lit on fire if you don't know, but we've got shade cloths over our park, and they torched the shade cloth in the middle of the night. Like, and then if on bin day, sometimes I'll walk down because they've got nothing better to do than piss everybody off in the neighborhood and kick all the bins over. Not when they're empty. No, we'll do it when they're full. So everybody's got to go out and pick garbage off the ground because the crows have got into it. So I sort of don't want to build like I would love to do that, because there's plenty of books that I come across and I'd put in there and even out of my own shelves and stuff. But the little assholes up the road would just destroy it. I'd come out to books just like confetti for sure. Like I've even caught them. I've been sitting here at the front having a cuppa, watch them come down, kicking bins, all that sort of stuff, realise someone's not home, and then go into their backyard. And I just stand at the gate and go, "Oi, what are you doing? 000." Which is your 911. And I don't know what it is for New Zealand.
New Zealand is 111.
Oh, there you go, 111. Cool.
And then the UK, it's 999, right? Is that right?
I think so.
Yeah. What a beautiful space. It is very beautiful. They are so cute, the birds. Hello, Sue. Hey, Jean, how you going? I'm so glad I'm not reading Poppy Wars. It sounds like her writing has matured. It has. It has. Like, she was a kid when she wrote it. Like, you got to give her a break on that. I just wanted to read it so I could say I've read all this stuff.
It's not bad, you guys.
No,
it's not
bad.
Bad.
It's
just not great.
Yeah. Yeah.
I said it. So did the bird. So did the bird.
I agree. Right back at you, mate. Hey, Anna, how you going? Thanks for joining. Hey, gorgeous people. I'll be reading Unlikely Adventures of Sherrigal Sisters. Nice. Sounds like a fun book. And good morning to Catherine Reed. Everybody's saying hello. We might get to the end of the comments very soon. No, they just jumped. Damn.
I knew.
I was so close to the end.
I'm at 15%. We can't comment all day.
No, that's fine. I'm going to get coffee. I need something to hit my headache. It's been raining on and off all day. Flooding has happened west of me, engulfing cars. Never used to happen here. Monsoons in Canada. that should have a question mark after it, because I don't think you get monsoons there.
Typhoons in Washington? What?
No. Tsunamis.
That's the word.
Yeah. Sorry. The Virgo slipped out. Correct. You're wrong. I'm going to point it out. Yep, third in the trilogy, which is going to be made into a movie. I'm cautiously optimistic. For me, it will be all about the casting. Here's the link to Jessica's channel. Thank you, Chris. This one is for the announcement video. No worries, not a problem. Excuse me. My voice is not working today. One of my favorite things about the new apartment I moved into earlier this year is that it's in walking distance of the library, and it's been too hot lately for that, but it's cooling off finally. Nice.
Ooh, that's good.
So walking there after work will happen. That's awesome. So close. Mine's pretty close too. Like I could walk down to mine. It's probably about 5 minutes away. But I go there and there's never anything there. I have more luck at getting stuff online. So I still use my library, but just, yeah. Hello. And Christy is reading Alice in Borderland volume 3. Alice in Borderland. Did they make that into a Netflix series?
Yes.
Is that the game one?
I don't know. I haven't watched it.
I thought it was like a mafia thing.
I'm like, I haven't
you're
watched
totally
it,
wrong.
but that sounds right.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Like there was one that I watched, and I thought it was Alice in Borderland, where they play games against each other, and whoever lost got like a laser through the top of their head. Poof! No more of that person, and it was narrowing it down. And like the groups were just narrowing down further and further. That some were team, some were individual, and I'm pretty sure that's what it was. I'm probably completely wrong and thinking something else, but anyway. Duplicate of
Squid Game. You're thinking of?
No, Squid Games. It wasn't. Squid Games was the most anxiety-inducing show. So much so that I would be out here, and I'd hear it on, and I'd walk through to go and make a cuppa, and Brendan would be sitting on the edge of the chase. And I'm like, "You okay?"
You guys need to watch Baby Reindeer.
I haven't watched that yet.
Fucked up.
I've heard of that. It's like slightly in the back of my brain there.
It's the whole time you're watching it, you're like
There's
that.
very, very few like horrors, thrillers, like anything like that will actually scare me.
Baby Reindeer's not a horror thriller. Baby Reindeer is more like, what is wrong with people?
Right.
Thank you, Glenda. Appreciate that. There's pretty they are pretty surroundings around you, Coda. Words. You can tell the weekend's catching up. I mean, Saturday's finally catching up to me.
Tennille.
I despised it, just in my opinion, but I tried the first book and knew the writing style wasn't for me. I didn't mind the first movie, though, surprisingly. This is Twilight we're talking about. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The first movie's all right.
I mean,
Sarah, I enjoyed the movies.
Old lady voice is hanging around a little bit longer today.
You can hear it over here. It's like, ka! Ka, 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 ka. My phone's gonna die, by the way. If I disappear, that's why.
Yeah, cool, no worries. A water for Coda, and those birds sound like the my cats.
Coda's like water. What's water?
What are you talking about? Yeah, the weekend has been a crap show. Migraines with vision, hearing issues. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Tennille. I hope you feel better soon. We have a free little library near work, and I pass it every day. One day there was a liter of root beer chilling in it.
chilling in the sun, Jess.
Torched.
Sorry to hear that, Neil. I hope you feel better soon. That's amazing about your friend. We need more people in the world like that. Yeah, she does a pretty good job with a lot of kids and all that sort of stuff. I can't, like, yeah, when I'm tired, all the slang comes out, all right? You're going to get it, probably going to get it education today. Who's going around and setting parks on fire? Some kids up the street.
Fire burners. I mean,
or as I affectionately call them, the little assholes up the road. And I've actually said it to them, like, and they're not little kids. These are teenagers, so they've got a little bit more of a thick skin. They say worse to each other. And go, listen here, you little assholes, fuck off home. I'm the crazy bitch out in the street. But I have a lot of old people around me, so they're scared to say anything in case they, get unruly.
Anything.
Yeah. Yep. Bye, Coda.
Bye.
So Coda will be, for those that are watching on Coda's channel, Coda will be back. He is his phone just went dead, so that's all. He will be back. And we're going to go to we are going to go to a sprint. Oh, look, here he is. He's back again. Add to the stage.
Oh.
You hit the wrong button, didn't you?
I hit back. I went to comments to read along in the comments, and then I hit back, and it was like, log in.
No, that's not where I want to be.
Yeah, please log in.
It is very childish. And now, like, my granddaughter uses the park that they torched. They took all, because they not only torched the shade cloth, but when it torched, it dripped down because it's a nylon. It dripped down onto all the plastic park equipment, so the slippery dips and all that sort of stuff. And it had stairs, and it had a what do you call a flying fox, where the kids could hold on to it and go across it and all the rest of it. And then we've got this big tower down there that's got these two big slippery, like tunnel slippery dips on it. They melted all those, so they had to fix them and all that sort of stuff. Luckily, those are just bolt-on things. They're not have to be cast in place or anything like that. So they just get the bits and bolt them together. But still, it's like, where are the parents, for one? And two, why are you out at midnight when you're like 11?
My question is, was there any consequences for the kids?
No.
Oh.
No. I'll tell you why later, because I don't want to broadcast that on the interwebs, because people might be watching from the local town and might know who they are. So, yeah. I mean, anybody in our street will know exactly who they are, but I don't want to broadcast it in case they've changed their tune, like they're getting their shit together or whatever, or their parents have got, or they've gone into foster care or something like that. They don't need more crap on their shoulders.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But yes, they are idiots. And I have sworn at them several times. Don't kick me bin over. Like, I don't want to touch the rubbish. It's in the bin for a reason. Just stop it. I was thinking of hosting one.
Hosting a read-along?
A read-along?
A sprint? Either one, I'm here for.
Either way, maybe not for the Free Little Library, but anything else will be there.
Yeah.
Because it's a bit far for us to come to the Free Little Library. Kind of want to talk to our landlord and see if we could put a Free Little Library in front of the lobby. This is a large building with 6 stories and diverse age population. I think it would be really cool to set up. Yeah, I think it would be too. Even if it was just like not even outside just in the lobby, just have a bookshelf there. That would be good. Hoping to finish a dragon fruit in the next couple of days. Libby takes it back in 2 days. Ooh, Libby chicken.
You can do it, Tennille.
With the first sprint, I'll be starting on chapter 2. I read chapter 1 on KU when The Housemaid is Watching was released, but decided I wanted a physical copy. That's fair. I'm a bit like that myself. Mine's 30 minutes walk, but I enjoy the walk most days. Well, that's a good walk, an hour round trip. So that's your exercise in. Just got you just got You Like It Darker by Stephen King
Ooh.
on my Barnes and Noble on audio. Awesome.
Wait, you just read that, Elena. You just read that.
Yeah.
I'm at 5%. You guys just went dark.
All right, we're going to go to a sprint, and we will be back in a little while. So Coda will be back on in the lounge room. Yeah. All right. Coda will disappear, but we'll be back, and we're doing a 90-minute sprint. Happy reading, everybody, and we will see you soon. We'll see you soon, Coda. Bye.
Thank you.
Hello, we're back. How'd you go?
Good. I weirdly enough that 90 minutes was as long as it took to read one chapter.
Same. No, actually, I read a little bit more, but it feels like this last chapter that I'm in right now, which is chapter 6, feels like it's gone for still got 10 pages.
I read at 2.2 speed.
I'm laughing. 3.2 speed.
No.
2.2.
Robot.
I'm not that
Like,
sophisticated.
take a breath,
I'm not that-
Rhoda. It's okay.
Good Lord. I have to turn y'all up because y'all are too quiet. Listen, I only had a 6-pack. It's fine. I read Witching Hour with the eyeballs, you guys. History, are you in the history yet? Or are you still with What's Her Fuck?
I'm in the history of the Witching Hour.
Nicole.
myself.
I'm like, who? I'm like, that's not a character. I had to take a moment. My brain is not working.
Rory. Right?
Rowan.
Rowan.
I think it's Rory on the show, right?
I think so. No, I don't think. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think it is actually, but it's Rowan in the book, and Michael and Rowan are together right now, and he's licking her nipples and doing all the things.
Oh, you're on that. You're on that.
Everybody's like,
yeah,
that part.
Yeah. And she's somewhat asking him to stay, and he's like, "Nah, bitch, I'm out of it." No, he doesn't say it like that.
I was so shocked by that chapter when I read it. I was like,
both of you are still with Rowan?
no, I'm on chapter 14. That's partway through the file of the Mayfair witches. And so this is back in the 1600s.
And the whole, I want to say 3/5 of the middle of the book is all the file.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. This is actually what's really interesting me. I was so bored through the history of Michael, Michael's history.
Yeah, we don't
I got so bored. But then starting this, I'm like, yeah, okay, I can deal with this. I can do this.
I'm excited for you guys. I'm also tipsy, but mostly excited.
So I've made it to 20%. I've got another 6 pages to go till I get to chapter 7. And then I have to go to Poppy Wars.
I read...
Hey, don't be bitchy!
I listened to Green Rider this morning.
Yeah.
And it was fine. And
okay. It was fine.
And then I listened to it while I was waiting to go to Lindsay's.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm very definitely fell asleep. And then what was funny was I woke up several times and I thought to myself, you're sleeping through this. You don't know what's going on. You should stop it. And still proceeded to 4 or 5 more times. Finally, I stopped it and was like, you have no idea what's going on in this shit.
So I'm at page 259, which is chapter, I'm at 251, but by the time I come back, because it'll only take me 5 minutes to read those 8 pages.
You've only got 1,000 pages to go.
Yeah, no. I'm making progress. I'm going to have it done by the end of the month, so I can log it.
Yeah, dude, I'm excited. Do you have the next 2 yet? Okay, I didn't think so.
No, I'm going to get them today.
Oh,
I'm going to order them today.
No, don't do that.
Why? Okay, I won't.
Yeah.
Okay, I won't. Okay, no, don't do that. Okay, I won't do that.
Listen.
Just don't be ordering any books, right? Okay, no, I won't order any books.
Yeah, not those ones.
Okay. Fair enough. Where are you up to, Jess?
Chapter 14, I just figured out that from the start of chapter 13 to chapter 14 is 57 pages.
Mm.
And I was like, no wonder that took so long.
Yeah, well, I've been reading. I I think I had like 5 or 6 pages of chapter 5.
Mm.
So yeah, chapter 6 is also 56 pages.
Yeah. There are some long ones, honestly. You see like the timestamps in Audible and it's like, holy shit, that's like too much. That's the one criticism I've got about Anne Rice.
Yeah.
Is like a bit like
But
Stephen King,
it is
not very good at editing down.
I don't think it's reading like it hasn't been edited though.
Mm.
I think it's flowing
Definitely
along
been
nicely.
edited.
Yeah, but yeah, they probably
Yeah.
could have done a little bit more. But
bet
I
you
don't
it
feel
was
like it
so
needed
much
more so far.
Mm.
So
I bet you it
I
was
just have
so
a
much
very
longer.
impatient brain.
fair enough. What was that, Coda?
I said I bet you it was so much longer before it got edited. And somebody was
yeah.
like, listen, bitch.
You need to take
Calm
some
down.
stuff out.
Yeah. 1,500 pages is a
Calm
bit too
down.
long.
It's like your
Yeah.
history is historying too much.
So I'm sort of just learning about her parents at the moment that have died
Mhm.
Mm.
and how they burnt all the stuff.
Mm.
I mean, I feel like I could talk about this with spoilers because I mean, come on, it's an old book.
It is.
Right.
And
It is.
if you've watched the show, you know Rowan's story. You
Yeah.
don't know the backstory. They skip all of that. It's
All of that.
rude. It's the best part of the book. They skipped it
Mm.
all.
Yeah.
Listen, AMC.
Didn't they cancel it?
No,
I hope not.
you've always thought that though. In all fairness, I keep
Because
telling you no.
you can't find it here. Like it's yeah.
Do
When
you
I
have
looked it up,
AMC?
it said
I
it was
made a
cancelled.
Discord so we could watch everything together because
I
I
don't
have them
know.
all of them.
I asked Nara Lee if she watched horror movies. I'm like, Nara Lee, because I don't like watching horror movies by myself. I'm like, and I was looking, and I'm sitting there watching Friends, which is great. Like I like watching Friends, and I have no problem with that because I'm lazy and don't surf for something else to watch. And basically, I'm like, hey, Nara Lee, and she's like, yeah, and then I didn't answer, so she comes out of her room because I refuse to talk through a door at a person. And so she comes out of her room, and I'm like, do you watch horror movies? She goes, no. I'm like, oh, now I've got to wait for Savannah to come.
I like how you refuse to talk to a person through a door, but you didn't go to the door and open it to say, "Hey, Nara Lee."
I'm sitting right near her door. Like I'm 3 steps from her door. I didn't need to step up to the door. It shits me. Fucking shits me. Like I go, Nara Lee, like I don't have to yell. I go, Nara Lee, and she goes, what? I'm like, don't fucking what me. Come out your fucking door and talk to me, bitch.
Now
she
it's not
walks
the
out,
time to
she
be a
goes-
teenager.
and she walks out, she goes, the bitch is here. And I'm like, fine. Do you do this? Leos and Virgos together. It's
That's
a fun
all.
time.
That's exactly that's the description, you guys.
It's so much fun. Not for her. Not once she flips that switch for me. Like
Not for her, but it's
Yeah.
fun for the rest.
Yeah. It's fun for the rest of us.
We love you, Nerly. Are you watching? Nerly?
No, she's at work. She's at work.
Are you listening?
No.
Are you listening?
She doesn't care about her mother.
She's a teenager.
Yeah. She doesn't even say I love you unless I
She
keep
cares
going.
about her
I love
mother.
you. I
She
love
cares
you.
about her
I
when
love you.
She cares about her mother when she's stuck somewhere maggot.
Yeah, like when she's maggot on a Saturday night. Sure, Mummy, can you come pick me up? I'm like, oh, now you need me.
Now it's mummy.
Yeah.
The only reason I didn't need you to pick me up is because I was already here with you. Otherwise, I might have needed a ride too to the other couch. Somebody take me to the other couch. I forget where it is.
It was a bit like that on Saturday. It was funny.
You guys
though.
were funny on Saturday.
Oh,
Did you? Oh yeah, Jess was here. She's in the comments.
I was just like
Last
mentally
night was
eating
not
the
as fun.
popcorn.
Or was not as funny. I got tired. But
you ate steak and fell asleep, dude. You didn't just get tired. You fell asleep and you didn't come back.
hey, but before I fell asleep and didn't come back, I set a timer like an adult. And it just didn't. That's the first time Cox never woken me up.
Then you have-
Normally, I would have been like,
Oh, it's not after dark.
what? Oh, isn't it?
No, it's still
7:20.
it's still morning here. You have to wait till it's at least 1
Good
o'clock.
morning.
Well, it's 1:30 here.
That's close enough.
Don't encourage him, Jess. Jesus.
Nicole's like, Jess.
Shh. So yeah, it gets a bit chaotic when we both start. Have you ever been to an after dark sprint with Neva?
Me.
When we've been on screen. I don't think you have been in the comments because it's probably a bit
No.
late for you.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah.
I'm a nana. I tend to be off like
Mhm.
everything by like 6:30.
Mhm.
You should probably at least check out one or two of them.
Okay.
Look for chatty bits because there's no
Chatty-
sitting. It's all
Yeah.
talking.
It's all talking.
It's talking.
Yeah. Neva's chatty bits.
I miss chatty bits. Is Katie still here? Katie, are you still there? Katie is the advocate for chatty bits. She's like, when are we doing chatty bits again? When are we doing chatty bits again?
But I don't think Neva's doing chatty bits at the moment because she's been not well.
Mm.
Right.
Yeah. We've got 24-hour sprints coming up on this weekend.
I didn't sign up this. Oh,
Well, you can come and hang out with me. It's a little bit.
Discord. I have no Discord.
I have no Discord for Discord. Well, you can just come and I'm sure she won't mind if you come and hang out on my channel at 9 o'clock, so 7 p.m. Eastern on Friday.
Yeah, I can do that.
Mm.
Oh, that's
Mm.
easy. That's
Mm.
easy. I can do that.
Because I think when Neva's sprinting, you're still at work because she starts at 2.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
So yeah,
We gotta make sure all the slots are filled.
they are. I was talking to her this morning because she double checked with me.
I need to
'Cause-
Discord better.
Because
You like you. She doesn't text me and go check the Discord. Go back.
well, see, I didn't see it until the other day, and it was when I didn't even see the sign up sheet that for this month, and then Neva put in there said that she was before. I think it was put over in Pick Pongathon maybe because all the co-hosts are Pick Pongathon people.
Well, I have it bookmarked. So remember, like 2 weeks ago, I was like, "There's new names here. I think people are signing up," and you were like, "I don't think they're signing up yet." And I was like,
Well,
don't
I
know.
couldn't
It
find the
feels like
sign-up
it's
sheet.
different than last month. But at least you weren't like, just put your name in at 5 o'clock in the morning, Coda. It's fine. Because that's what I did last month. And I was like, hi, 5 o'clock in the morningers.
Good morning.
I didn't do that to you, did I?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're like, I was like, it looks like there's a spot. I'm going to text Neva and ask her if she still needs somebody for this spot. And you were like, just put your name in.
Just so it.
And I
I
did.
did- Yeah.
And I stole Crystal's spot.
Oh,
But Crystal was like, it's fine.
wasn't Crystal
I
sick?
was like, come to my. She had, no, it was just like too late for her. But she was going to do it. But then she was
Yeah.
like, it's fine.
Yeah.
And then she showed up and hung out with us anyway. So
Yeah.
it was
Cool.
fun. So I'll just come and hang out with you guys. You're
Yeah.
still gonna put them in the regular chat, not the ping pong chat, right?
I'll send the link through to you.
See?
I can't answer that. I can't answer that. So because Neva's not here. Neva, are you in the comments?
Neva.
Let us know.
Maybe I'll send it to you.
Neva. Quick.
Nee. It's like sweet. Neva.
I wonder if her ears are burning right now.
Oh, ow.
Or ringing or whatever you say.
Next minute you get a message going, why am my ears burning?
Yeah, probably. I was talking to her this morning, so about stuff. But what's the time now where you are?
7:30, so it's 8:30 at Neva's.
Hmm.
5 till
Yeah.
8:30.
Yeah.
All the cats got gravy. I just have to tell you this right now for Reebok. He's very happy. He's so happy. All the cats got gravy packets.
Mhm,
I got
mhm,
pizza.
mhm.
I ate at
Pizza.
the thing, but I needed pizza.
Yeah.
again.
And don't forget, you need to order pizza for Friday night.
That's days from now. You need to remind me on Thursday night.
Okay.
Wait, your
Or
Friday or my Friday?
your Friday, because you'll be hungry on my sprints.
Listen, I'm always hungry on the sprints.
Are you sprinting on Saturday, Nicole?
Yeah, for 24 hours. 24-hour
Oh, for
sprint.
the 24
Yeah.
hour already. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Cool.
Thai food.
Or order Thai food on Thursday and have enough for Friday.
Thai food Thursday. Yeah.
All right, let's have a look and see who is still with us and who left and just went, you know what, I'm out. Isn't the main actor in Baby Raining the guy who actually lived that nightmare?
Yes. And I heard, Melanie, that the next, okay, in case you didn't hear all the scandal, they put out the show. The chick who has an actress who's not the real chick on the show, the crazy one, she's like, that's not how it happened. And hey, listen, I just hear the news from other people. I don't read it, so this could be wrong. But this is what I heard. And she was like, that's not how it happened. And then like we were like waiting for a lawsuit, and then all of a sudden there was like an announcement that there's going to be a season 2, and she's writing it and starring in it as herself.
Okay.
Listen, this show is not for everybody. It's
Is it
Is it
Brad
on
Richards?
Netflix?
I was gonna say it's horrible, but it's not a horrible show. It's like it makes you feel horrible while you're watching
Okay.
it. It's fucked up. And nobody's right, actually. Even in the guy's version, he wrote it. He's not a great person either. And his comedy sucks. That's all I'll say. Watch it, feel uncomfortable, get addicted, feel uncomfortable, get some wine, feel uncomfortable.
I've just pulled it up, so I'll have a look in the next thing and procrastinate starting Poppy War.
Well, it's fucked up.
That's cool.
You know who should watch Baby Reindeer? Chris.
Okay. Actually, Jean, you're wrong. I was thinking of Alice in Borderland. I went and looked it up. I wasn't thinking of Squid Games, and I will show you why in just a moment. Here we go. So it stars these people, okay, and they're playing cards to extend their visas that basically if they lose the game, this was from Wiki. It's the one I was thinking of. They're being shot from the sky.
Oh, I heard you talk the one that's based on the graphic novel.
Yeah, Alice in Borderland. Yeah. So because when you
loosely based on Alice in Wonderland, maybe, but with drugs.
They're playing cards, so I guess Queen of Hearts, I guess, from Alice in Wonderland. But yeah, they're slowly but surely being eliminated, and then finally there's a winner.
But do they get like actually eliminated?
They shoot them from the sky, like a laser comes down, and like done. I haven't watched the whole series from beginning to end. I've watched bits and pieces, and so yeah.
I think that's safely eliminated.
Yeah. So yeah. My orange tabby doesn't meow for sink water, but he'll sit on it and just wait for me or my husband to turn it on. Mm-hmm. That's funny. We'll sing a whole chorus or some hellish symphony for water at the worst hours. From the assholes up the road that kick the bins over. Hellish symphony. At least I'm staying on point with the conversation today. And that's exactly what I said. They were assholes up the street. Kick the bins, Tennille. I wasn't being blunt and crass with you. It's exactly what I said. Because after I said that, I felt maybe that came across a little bit. Why are you asking me this question? That's not what I meant. My tone was all wrong. Nicole, we've talked about this tone before. I think we talked about tone on Saturday too. Did we?
I mean, your Saturday? No, I don't remember.
You don't remember your Friday, Saturday night.
Here's
Sunday.
what I remember about Friday. I think I might have been prettier than that one time I popped in 4 hours and 15 minutes late, except for my scab on my forehead. That's not pretty, but we don't talk about that. It's been there for a few days. I think it might go away soon.
You know what you need to get? You need to get one of those, like in the Black Crystal, where they wear they wear the jewelry that has the droplet, the tear droplet that comes down.
Oh, I'm all looking for. Do I have something that?
That is so much better.
Close. Very close. Makes it very regal.
Jess says one day they're going to get their trash bins knocked over and it's going to be consequences for their actions. I feel like there's a guy up the road that's probably going to shove them in the trash can, to be honest, because I've heard him yelling. And he was not as nice as I was. Let's put it that way. He does not care. And he's always out there going,
that means he was not nice.
He was not nice at all. No. I heard the C word thrown out. Like, motherfuckers, if I get my hands on ya, I'm gonna kick your motherfucking asses from here to kingdom fucking coming back. And I'm standing out there going,
what?
Hey?
I said you need an outside camera. You're vlogging wrong.
All your content is on the street, Nicole.
I know. It's all on my street. And I swear, it must sound like I'm making up stories, but I shit you not. This street is off the fucking rails. Like, it's off the rails.
I can't wait to visit.
We've got old Julie across the road's living out at Proston right now, so it's pretty quiet across the road. They fight civilly. So maybe the crackheads have finally left the house, the cursed house across the road. Like, we've had crackhead after crackhead live in there. Like, it's wild. We've had taserings. We've had big burly women come and knock guys out that are HIV positive in the driveway with a Liverpool kiss. Like, we've had,
what's the Liverpool kiss?
Grab by the ears, poof, and just watch them drop. That's a Liverpool kiss.
Wow.
Yeah.
I have never heard of it.
He thought the same
Is that
thing.
what happened? Drunk Coda.
So this chick, right, this huge chick come down the street yelling and carrying on, and you couldn't make out what she was saying because she was off her head, right? And so she was like, she thought she was coherent. To the rest of the world, gibberish, right? So she's come down. She's got to be 6'1", built like a brick shit house, right? Like, and I mean, fucking built like three times the size of you, Coda. Like,
I'm 6'1", but I'm not. Nope.
No. This chick's got guns, right? Like, this chick scares me. I see her walking down the street, I cross the road.
You go the other way.
Yeah, I go the other way. I've got to go over here. Even if I don't have to go over here, I'm going over here because she's nuts, right? She walks along talking to herself, like, and crazy people are not afraid of anything, okay?
They're not.
Right? And basically,
they're actually too distracted to be afraid of anything.
Yeah. Right, so she's talking to herself, and I'm not making fun of her. She's probably got mental health issues and all the rest of it, but she is actually a drug addict that has gone past the point of recovery. Okay, so she will forevermore be a drug addict. And so she walks down the street to herself like Muttley. And then this guy standing across the road, they're all out there drinking and pissing on and smoking, whatever that is they're smoking in their pipes and whatnot. And it wasn't weed because they were far too active for it to be weed. And anyway, she's coming down the street. I was checking the mail and I seen her. I'm like, I'm going inside. Anyway, I've got inside. All I hear is her volume coming up. So she must have been yelling up the street and all the way down. And her volume was progressively getting louder and louder. So she was getting closer. And then I heard her calling out Neil's name. And I'm like, what? Neil's in trouble. And then I'm like, so I thought this is going to be good. They always put on a good show, matinee, you know, after lunch time for a show. So I've got to set on my so you've seen my front yard, Coda, how it's very blanketed by nature and all the rest of it. So no one can really see me if I sit on my stairs. And I've got this like little tunnel that I get a perfect view of their front yard and everything that's going on. I'm sitting there drinking my cuppa, watching the shit go down, them all being dickheads and carrying on. This chick's yelling down the street. No one knows what she's saying. Whether she wasn't speaking another language, she was just speaking gibberish. She's walked straight up to Neil, who was standing near the letterbox, grabbed him by the ears and just woofed him a headbutt, and he just dropped like a bag of shit. Anyway, I'm on the phone, 000. You better get up here. This chick's just Liverpool kissed this guy. He's on the ground bleeding.
Just Neil's kneeling.
Well, yeah, he was laying. He wasn't kneeling, he was laying. And anyway, she's still yelling and screaming something about that you gave me something and all the rest of it. Couldn't quite make it out because I was on the phone.
Ooh, whatever it is, it sounds bad.
Oh, it is. Anyway, basically, the ambos, I said, send an ambulance. The cops turned up. The ambulance turned up. They pretty much turned up at the same time. And then the first thing that comes out of Neil's mouth, don't touch me. I'm HIV positive. And I went, no wonder she fucking Liverpool kissed you if that's what you gave her. And yeah. And I'm like, I think it's time for me to go inside because that's too much information for me. Walked inside. Yeah, we walked inside, said to the girls, you're not to play with the kids across the road, you're not to go across the road, you're not to go anywhere to that side of the road.
Where's my mop?
It was just like, and the girls are like, why? I'm like, they're drug addicts, you're not going across the road. Because I was worried about needles and all sorts of stuff, you know, like, and there was my 3 kids, like I had my 3 girls at home at that time. The next door neighbors, there was triplets there. In that house, there was 5 kids there, and then my friend lived next door to him, so there was 2 kids there. So there was a lot of kids playing at that time in the street, and I'm just like, you're not playing with that. You're not going across there.
Because they leave. They leave them around where you could just step on it. Yeah,
so
it happens.
And my kids have never gone to that side of the street. All the time we've lived here.
Good. That's probably good. Just, you know,
even though they're all gone.
Let be. Or let Neil be.
Yeah, Neil's gone because the whole drama played out, and at one stage one of the constables down at Kingaroy, I said, well, he keeps screaming that he's leaving. She goes, oh, for fuck's sake, I wish he'd just hurry up. She actually said, for fuck's sake, I wish he'd hurry up and fucking leave. I'm like, bit like that, is it? She goes, yes it is. I'm like, okay. It's not often you get a police officer to get like so wound up that they can't do anything to get this person out of a small town, and they're just losing their shit. But you know, like I'm on the phone. Oh, this guy is a fuckstick. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Like it's pretty bad when you've got a personal relationship with the police officers about the crackheads across the road. But as I say, I'd rather have crackheads across the road than a pedophile.
All the days.
Yep.
All the days. All of them. Listen, get your petted on.
Yeah.
Speaking of petties, I got a petty today.
Oh, did you?
Pedicure. I had a petty. Hey, everybody, listen. This bitch attacked my nails. This bitch attacked my feet. I'm pretty sure in Vietnamese she was like, "Oh, motherfucker, you're so gross. What do you do?" She cut the corners.
You know she said it.
Corners. They teach you in like elementary. You don't go around. You cut it square, and unless you like have a put a notch in it, but you don't go all the way. She's like, I have no toenails. I think that she thought to herself, this bitch's toes are so gross. I'm just gonna cut them all off. Fucking here you go. Start brand new. It's like when you get bubble gum in your hair.
Yeah.
That's
You
what
just shave
she
that
did to my fucking toenails. She was all, oh, bubblegum toenails. Oh, fuck you.
Did you get it painted and like
No,
massage
there's
and all
not
that?
enough toenail there to get painted.
So essentially, it was minor surgery.
Right. She took it all.
Okay, yeah.
Look, it
Yep.
looks like a baby toenail.
It does a bit.
Goo goo gaga. But listen, my calluses
All those people that
are
don't
gone.
like feet, we're sorry.
My calluses are gone. She massaged my legs so good. She actually massaged this one better than this one. I almost was like, are you stuck on that leg? Do you like that leg?
It's a good leg. She obviously wanted to massage it.
My favorite part of the whole experience is when I was done because my friend wasn't done yet. And my nail lady's like, I'm done. She's so glad to be away from my foot. She ran to the next customer.
She's like, see you later, sucker.
She's like,
She earned her money, did she?
yeah, I tipped her.
Yeah, good. Oh dear me. Cassie's wishing everyone a good spring. Thank you. This is just a reminder about links and all that sort of stuff. And I'm also going to be looking at my very, very long list of moderators and whatnot and break them down. And yeah, it's going to be open just to people that are in the Patreon and people that have been on screen. So expect some changes and all that sort of stuff. So it'll only be other fellow booktubers that will have a spanner and Patreon members. What are
I
you
don't
doing?
think she's getting rid of
Making
your
a cake.
spanner.
Uh-huh.
I'm making
What
a
is-
cake for the one non-Patreon, non-booktuber.
I don't understand what you're saying. Private chatting me? Okay, cool. So yeah, anyway, so yeah, just know that there's going to be a few changes and all that sort of stuff. And Christina, yeah. Could
How
have
could
said
we
her
forget
name.
about Christina?
I'm like,
No,
just
I
say
didn't. Probably because I'm out of beer. Guys.
Say my name, say my name. That's what you gotta do.
Then we get copyright.
Yeah,
Speaking
fully.
of which, where's Christina? I haven't seen her in a few days.
She's got family over at the moment, so
Oh,
yeah.
right. Okay.
So
I got reels from
I'm
her.
like, I hope she's okay.
yeah, no, she's fine. She's got her sisters there, and she's been sending out like
Fucking Vanessa.
What?
So yeah, anyway, just make sure that you get permission from the person that's on the screen and Coda as well. And that because we're on Coda's screen as well.
I wish I could do like Neva and click at the bottom of the comments. Vanessa. You silly lady. I love you.
Let me go down here. Where is it?
3 from the top. Okay, Vanessa, I know you know the link. Send me the link. I'll sign up for foot.com or whatever.
Oh my god.
Now that I got no nails, they'll be like, they looked better when they were like long and full of dirt.
Ew,
They feel better though now. They
I
feel
was gonna say, surely they gotta feel better.
they feel so much better. But
Just finished their book.
that one right there rides the short bus. That nail right there is like
What happened to me? Just finished their book and never even checked it out of the library, and that is awesome. Did you send me the link to my channel?
Lena.
What? Stop. Just
Your
stop.
link to your channel is on your channel.
Channel. Yes. We can't send it to you.
You send it to me on Instagram and I'll send it back to you.
Will work. Hey Jamie, how you going? Amber Lee says hey to Jamie. Hello to Jamie. Hello to Jen. How are you?
Oh, that's
About to get my car serviced and nails done, and hopefully read somewhere in between all of that. Awesome, Brooklyn. Hello to Brooklyn. Good morning. How are you? Thanks for joining. Morning to Deb. We have a furry friend, Nimbus.
I did put Nimbus Nimbus Can. Most
Nimbus
days.
King
He's
can
pretty
can.
old. I
So
did
26
Come on.
26 minutes left. I've managed to toss a load of laundry in, make dinner. What did you have? I'll put leftovers away for tomorrow and collected the trash to take to the shoot. Nice.
Very productive.
Melanie, you have to tell us what you made for dinner because Coda will get upset. It's like it's an obsession, and
This
he'll
is
start
the
to
only-
twitch.
This
And
is
then
the
after
only
about
time I
4 or
didn't
5,
notice that. This is the only time I didn't notice that. It's because I started singing Chim Chimmery, Chim Chimmery.
chim chim chiroo
Yeah, I did.
from Mary Poppins. For those that don't know where that song's from.
Oh, but
Old.
actually, I think that was.
Raise
the
your
wrong
hand if
answer
you've
anyway.
listened to that song on vinyl.
Oh God, do show your age.
So this age looks good, all right, still, except for that'll be gone next week. It's fine.
Oh, that's stuck in my head now.
Thanks for the earworm.
Don't forget
I
to
still-
slur. I like what I do.
I still read 20 pages. I still read 20 pages. Let's see what I can do about that. Still need to read 20 pages? I don't know. Anyway, that's incredibly
Good job.
productive. It is. Well done. Longer sprints help. Don't feel rushed. Yeah.
Me either. I had to migrate.
And Teresa, I have a mess with my timeline on my memoir, which I'm working on right now. Everything is very confusing and my memory is coming and going. I realized things were messed up when I looked for info. Oh, okay. There you
Tessa,
go.
you need a secretary.
Mm.
A free one. Free secretaries are the best.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna find that secretary that's like, I love this story. Tell me more. I'll keep it
Yeah.
together.
That's it. You could always, Teresa, you could always try to make it flow, even if it's not perfectly chronological. Yeah.
I
You
like
could.
I like a time jump if it's done well.
Mm,
Especially if it's like the subject matter matches. Like, so you time jump to compare or contrast with something similar. I like that.
Read a story in Garbo August anthology and listened to. I've got to order that. I forgot to fucking order that.
I'm waiting until September 1st and then I'm buying it. I'm
Okay.
so sad I'm on book buying ban when that came out because I'm buying it. I wanted to try to write something for it, but writing.
Yeah. Drinking takes precedence.
I mean, I'm so thirsty.
And listened to a chapter of the Italian Bulldozer and read some Stephen King, The Colorado Kid. What is up today? No running water most of the day and had a power outage for a chunk of the sprint, so less reading than I hoped. Bugger.
Sue, you should message me on Instagram when you get done with The Colorado Kid and just tell me if you liked it or not and why. That's all.
Hopefully everything works out for you, Tennille. I was wondering about that. Crossing my fingers for the power next sprint so I can do some more reading before bed. Dragon fruit is a lot of fun, though. Awesome. Good morning. How are you? Finally made it. I've had a really slow start to the day. How are you feeling? I feel you feeling really well.
I hope you got some good rest.
Mm.
I mean, you need some rest. I mean, that sounded rude. That's not what I meant. I'm just like deserve some rest is what I meant. Fuck, sorry. I'm drunk.
Again.
It's me. Hi. Hi, Vanessa. Just drunk.
Made it home from the library. It's still a bit toasty outside. Hello to Luna. Hey all, lurking because I'm not feeling my best today. Well, hopefully we can make you feel better. Hello to Sunray. Hey Jess, how you going? I hope everyone's having a good day. Coda's having a cheery day today. I'm moving in 2 weeks, so I'm going through some stuff to pack and donate tonight. And man, I don't feel ready to move in 2 weeks. Yeah, I can feel you when that you never feel ready to move. And even while you're moving, you still don't feel ready to move at all.
And then you get into the new place and you're like, well, I'm not doing anything now. I'm never going to move again.
Yeah.
Next time I move, I better have a greenhouse. That's all I know.
You
All room
deserve
room to build a greenhouse.
I mean, I just green things all the time, everywhere. All of them. All of them.
That would be like the prettiest greenhouse ever. I could just like imagine it.
And we would eat most of the things, not the things that are not edible, but the things that are, we would eat them. Delicious.
Got all the books out and a big, the big couch a couple of weeks ago. 71 boxes of books. Nice. And now it's coming down to the wire for everything else, and there's just so much stuff. Get ruthless. Start turfing. Read about 30 pages. Hung out with the dog for a bit, and I did some writing. Awesome.
Nice.
Was laughing in bed coloring.
What are you coloring?
Okay, who's getting excited?
I mean, I pretty much just always am. I mean, about life.
Welcome back, Lovely's read 30 pages total while catching up on some household stuff. Nipple licking. What the fuck did I walk into?
Behind?
Yeah. Like it's 12 o'clock and we're 45 minutes behind.
I like how Vanessa acts shocked.
Yeah,
Walking the nipple licking.
Yeah, nipple licking.
lady.
Probably the facials did it. What the fuck did I walk into? What the fuck is going on here? What is that face? Jess is going, oh my God, I don't know if I want to be on with these people.
No, I love being on with you guys. But that chapter shocked me as well because Anne Rice, or like the description of Queen of the Damned, was that it was erotic.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Queen of the Damned is
there is no eroticism anywhere in that book. And so it said the same thing for the witching hour, and I'm like, I did not expect anything, and then that kind of happened, and I was like,
and the fact that he slapped it to see if it was hard.
Yeah.
Did you get that sentence? I'm like, I was washing the dishes, and I went,
just checking.
Did he slap her with it, or did he?
Where's my tape?
And I'm just like, well, I was not expecting that. And then, going
You know,
the
she writes smut too.
Does she?
Yeah. It's
this is my first soiree into Anne Rice.
Rockless. She wrote the Sleeping Beauty smut books.
Oh. I'll have to go
Look up The Taming of Sleeping Beauty. It's Rockweller. Hold on.
We paused the stream for a very important research.
You've got to research the smut. Like, I'm sorry, people. If you've only just come here before, the claiming of Sleeping Beauty, you mean? There's a trilogy. All right.
Claiming.
Yeah, I know. I've already found it. It's online.
God, is my library that far away?
Yeah.
A.N. Rockwell.
Yeah, I just pulled them all up. So
I only have the first one, but we should Smatella this shit, Vanessa.
How long is Smatella going for the month or just a weekend?
It's
a week.
October, right?
Yeah.
The next one.
Yeah.
It's the one with the masks, right? That we're all excited about.
What?
Or did that happen already?
Masks. I missed that. What did I
It's the
miss?
horror people and the neon.
Until you finish the book. That's awesome. And 56% into the next one. I'm thinking the same thing, Vanessa. I just turned on hear about nipple licking.
Monica, don't act like you don't know where you're at.
Well, now you know what you're getting in for if you choose to read the book, you see.
Yeah. There is nipple licking.
Oh,
And slapping.
Yes. Having oh no. It's a day off and taking it easy. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. That's not good. Hello, Helen. How are you? Got to page 61 in Alien Clay, which is so far like Gulag Archipelago in space with alien. Okay. What the hell are you reading?
that sounds way less interesting than gay dead cockroaches. I'm just gonna say
Yeah.
that right now.
Yeah.
And why
I think
haven't they been approved for
It
gay dead
looks-
cockroaches?
I know. I haven't. I can't even get it.
Very
So,
confusing.
Rude.
yeah.
And very niche.
They
Yeah.
know we want it, so they're like, they'll buy it.
Yeah. They'll buy it.
Rude
Yeah.
bastards. Listen, Net Galley. I almost said Netflix. Listen, Net Galley.
Whatever. You know which net you are.
Net Missy.
So I made it up to 39 pages and realized around page 12 that I was rereading. Oh well. At least I can speak through and get it off your Kindle. That's it, right? That is really a good book, but long.
Witching Hour. Mhm.
Mm.
Good though.
Hey Geordie, how are you? Jumping through on a break on my live sprint. By the way, thank you for and Jessica for passing by. That's okay.
I saw your
Yes.
message, Jordy. I just haven't read it yet, but I see
Mhm.
it.
Mm-hmm.
I was busy drinking beers earlier. And now.
Hey Courtney, how you going? Read 264 pages. Awesome.
Oh,
Wait, what was that?
if I said
264 pages.
Yeah, read
Wow.
264 pages and 30 in total for the day.
Oh, okay. I'm
Yeah.
like,
That's
send it
good.
out.
Sorry, I'm
Because
used
you're
to
like,
it.
fuck, I'm listening at 3 times speed.
It would have to be like what, 5 times speed.
Yes,
so
that'll
we've
have to be 5 times
You
speed.
thought
Yeah.
you walked into nipple licking, but really you walked into nipple licking at 3 times speed. That's like that's
And,
so
a,
much
and
nipple
a little bit chipmunky too. Hamster. A little bit. It's chipmunky with hamster sounds.
licking. This whole shut up.
I knew that would get you. If I said what to my mother too, I'd be kicked to the curb. Hardcore. So yeah.
The imagery of that is just making me like.
There was an
laugh so
international.
much.
There was an international student learning English, and he was like, "Why does your language structure change when you speak to your mother? Are you fighting?" No, just respectful language. Yeah,
Just try
there's a
not to
way
get
that you
slapped.
speak to your mum, and you don't get too sassy with it because otherwise, dad's boots in your ass,
Yeah.
Or mom's acrylic nail.
nails in your chest.
Mm.
My mum used to back me into a corner with her nails.
My mom used to go. And the first time she did it to my little sister came running into my room. She was, and I was like, "What happened?" She was like, "Mom, will like this to me." I'm like, "Oh, she does that sometimes."
It's all
fine.
good.
Right.
You'll get used to it. The first time's scary. You'll be fine next time.
I
Now you
remember
know what
one
to
time I fucking said something to my mom and she went to fucking slap me. We were on our way to work. Or, I mean, she was on her way to work. I was on my way to school.
Mm.
We were on our way out though. We were on our way in the car and she went to slap me and I ducked. My mom always got really pretty acrylics done like every week or two.
Yeah.
And I fucking ducked and she hit the top of her car and broke like 3 nails.
Oh, bitch, you're in trouble. Run.
And like I thought I was in trouble. I didn't get hit after that, but she looked at me and she was all, "Get in the fucking car." I was like, I'm in the car.
Okay.
I'm in the car. I'm sorry about your nails, mommy.
Mum used to poke me, like back me into a corner and poke me in the chest, and I couldn't say anything because if I say something, she'd tell my dad, then my dad would kick my ass. Like it was a whole process. And she goes, I can see what you're thinking. And I'd be just like deep breathing, trying to get through her poking me in the chest, like right here. That between
Oh,
your
that's the
boobs. And
worst, though.
I know, like that is cruel and unusual torture.
I'm not, what is that on my? I spit on the screen a second ago. You guys. That's all it is. And there's nothing there.
Everybody's saying hello to Geordie and Courtney. Sadia did some diamond painting and watched some of my watch list. Awesome. Hey there, Sadia. Definitely going to be journaling in the next sprint, which most likely will be the last for the night since I have to work AM. Well, we're about to go to a sprint, so we're getting close to the bottom. So we'll be definitely doing an hour and a half sprint. So hopefully you can make it through that. Everybody's saying hello, and we also have Scarlet Moon.
Hi, Lachette.
Thank you. See you later, Elena. Thanks for being here. This story is amazing. Crackheads across the road? Yeah, mate. I could write a novel. Only I don't write. No.
I do.
Yeah, you
I have
do.
stories and I have a keyboard.
Well,
And you've got the title for the book.
yeah. Crackheads
So-
across the road.
That
Yeah.
cuts off the road.
That would sell so much. Especially
didn't
over
the
here.
Crackheads across the road. The life and times of the local crackhead.
Yeah.
How about aw? Spelled A-U.
Yeah.
Aw, crack.
Actually,
Now,
in pronouncing Māori, AU is O.
I told
Or
Nicole
O.
yesterday, I was like, it was funny because Nicole, I was like, I need a steak. And Nicole was like, me too, but if I was there, I would cook you a steak. And then I went to go, she was like, can you get it ordered? So I went on Uber Eats and like, I texted her back. I was like, ironically, the only restaurant that I can get steak delivered from is Outback Steakhouse. So you kind of
That
are
makes sense.
cooking me a steak.
Yeah. Because everything's out back.
Did you look it up though? You should watch the videos because I want you to tell me if it's a real Aussie or if it's some white American doing the accent in the commercial.
Okay. Outback Steakhouse.
You'll be able to tell me.
All right.
They have do they have the bloomin' onion? The bloomin' onion. Look it up.
Does Aussie have an Outback Steakhouse?
Yeah, we do, and it must be a franchise because I'm just looking here.
It is.
I'm not frowning at you, Coda. I'm frowning at trying to figure out what it is. Outback Steakhouse Australia.
They have the most racist name for every plate. It's like Sydney fries and Aussie this and
I'm
so
just
I
trying
ordered just a steak with
Okay.
no nickname
Okay.
Just the steak for me, please.
and asparagus and a big potato and a nap. And I got it all.
Let me just have a look at the menu and see what they've got.
It was actually really
Yeah,
good.
they do. They have bloomin' onion.
Yeah.
Classic wings, honey sriracha, chicken
Sydney
cob
shrimp.
salad, Caesar salad, steakhouse pasta ragu, no rules pasta chicken, New York strip ribeye.
I got pizza because you're making me hungry.
Prawn top fillet, which is commonly known as the surf and turf here.
Ooh, we don't have. Oh, it's called surf and turf here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have an outfit there? Or are you
yeah.
looking at the American menu? It came from there. It's authentic ish.
I'm looking at the Australian one. It is actually outbacksteakhouse.com.au. Send me the link to yours and then I can compare.
All right. I'm on it. Hold on while I get echoey.
Hello, hello, hello. How are you? We have one of those. Ours is probably a mix of schizophrenia and drugs. She jogs all over the city yelling at the top of her lungs. I know I shouldn't laugh, but
But
funny
that's
to see.
common, Jamie. Like especially with like people who do methamphetamine, schizophrenia can be induced. It just snaps some people.
Sometimes there's just no coming back from it. Christina's like an honorary booktuber. She's a booktube admin for Sprint Spreadsheet. Yes, that's
She's
right.
actually the booktube admin, not just for the spreadsheet. She's on
Right.
every stream.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
her and Glenda are like neck and neck for wrenches almost, but Christina's still at the top of the wrench game.
Mhm.
Every channel.
Yeah.
And Christina's amazing, you guys. Everybody give a round of applause for Christina.
Shout out for Christina.
And Glenda. Glenda's here too every
And
week
Glenda.
on every stream.
Mhm,
You guys
mhm.
rock.
Yeah. I need to sign up for some sort of foot service. At least student loans are 6 figures.
Vanessa,
You know,
just
I've got to
okay.
say for the
Like-
UK, so I could always make my feet pretty.
I don't even think they care. You should go look it up. I don't even think they care. I think there's probably an audience for not so pretty feet, actually, because feet people are weird. Vanessa, just try it.
If I'm going to look at feet, just saying, I want them to look pretty. I don't want them to look like they're just.
You're
come out of
not
the
the one
fucking
looking
chipper.
at him. You're showing him. You're showing him.
I know, but I'm just thinking, like when you said some people don't like pretty feet, I just like, oh, yeah, no.
Some people don't.
Yeah.
Other people be like, ooh, okay, but let me watch those first. Some people don't. Some people be like,
Yes, please.
feet. Just like
Move
that.
over OnlyFans. It's
So
now
we're
only feet.
That's scary,
I
right?
cannot believe where our streams go.
Right up your foot.
And right then my husband comes in who fucking hates feet. He's like, get your filthy fucking trotters away from me.
Brennan,
No, don't.
I got a pedicure today. They're pretty. They're just way too short.
He doesn't like feet at all. Like he can't even walk past. I used to walk past and touch his feet because I knew he hated it. And I was looking at a photo one day and I started laughing. He goes, what are you laughing at? I said, I'm just laughing at your feet because you don't let your toes touch the ground. Like you don't like your feet that much that you actually don't want them on the ground. And he didn't believe me. And then he read.
He walk on the balls. Does he walk on the balls of his knuckles?
And then he didn't believe me, and he rang his friend.
Wait,
and
Virgo too, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Dude, I feel you, bro. I always walk on my tiptoes. And by tiptoes, I don't mean the top of my toes. I mean the balls of my toes. You're walking dainty, like with your toes up.
Just crack up every time. And he didn't believe me, and he rang one of his friends on the Gold Coast, and she's like, dude, yeah. He's looking off the phone, and he just looked at me and was like, really? And then every now and again I'll go, oh, let those toes touch the ground. They need to touch the ground. I give him shit about it all the time.
Unless you're in sand, and then when you're in sand, it's like,
Yeah, it's not, it's just weird. I'm with you. I need some money. I want to go to the UK and have a shit hot time. So,
I want to.
so this stream went from calm, typical booktube library, free library chat to never licking it. Meanwhile, all the sensible people in the comments are still talking amongst themselves.
Hi,
It's like those idiots
How
on
are
the
you? This is hi.
Hey, Courtney.
It's after dark somewhere in the world.
Yeah, fully. It's after dark in Coda's neck of the woods, and we are on Coda's
Well, there
channel.
we go.
So
I
yeah,
had spaghetti too, Melanie, at the. It wasn't a barbecue that I went to. It was a spaghetti queue, and but I was like not ready for spaghetti when I first got there, and by the time I was ready for spaghetti, somebody put the sauce stuff away. So, but there was still chips and salsa and guac. So I put guacamole and salsa on my spaghetti like a real Mexican. So good, I had another helping.
And all the Italians are going, ah.
Don't do that.
Yeah, but the Mexicans are going,
This is so good.
yeah, and I put it in a taco shell too.
And wrap it in a burrito,
Chop it up and make a new burrito.
and then deep fry that motherfucker.
Did you say dick fry?
No, I said deep fry.
I mean, either way, I'm at the buffet. I'm there for it. Yes! It's my kind of barbecue.
Does anyone know if there's a way to change the fonts for a particular book rather than every book be for every book on Kindle and Kobo?
No, I think you can change it per book. Or like it just changes for all books. And then you have to choose whether you're old for every book or if you're just only old for some books.
Are you geriatric today? I said that in the I said that at the optometrist the other day. We were talking, and I'm like, I said I'm good. Like I can see off into the distance, and that I said, and if I can hold my if I can sit my phone over yonder, I'm okay. But if I don't have glasses, I have to put it on to geriatric level. The fucking optometrist just burst out laughing. She's like, that is the best description of enlarging the font on your phone I've ever heard. I'm like, glad I could make your day. I was her first patient, so her day would have been fabulous for the rest of the day. Every time she had a shitty customer, she would have just thought, the chick with the geriatric phone.
I bet you she was like, she must have been a geriatric millennial.
No, she had my date of birth and everything.
Oh.
Because she said to me, she goes, gee, your eyes are very healthy for your age. I'm like, gee, bitch, just call me old, why don't you? That was a very diplomatic way of saying you're an old bitch and your eyes are in good health. Because that's exactly how I took it. She may not have said it, but that's what was said in my head. The whole conversation went on there. Me, myself, and I keep each other company a lot. I've got a lot, sometimes you just need expert advice, right? No?
I think
Don't
so.
agree?
I think talk to yourself all the time, especially if you're funny.
Yeah.
I can crack myself up all the time.
It's just a little weird.
I'm fucking funny. Shut up.
It's just a little weird when you're sitting in the house by yourself and you start laughing.
I mean, only the cats are looking at you weird. Just tell them to shut up.
That happens to me a fair bit. I'll just remember something funny.
I do it all
and
the
I'll
time.
just go into laughing fit.
Can you believe I had you on mute for 5 I had to mute you for 5 minutes, and then I completely forgot. Well, I read 30 pages and done loads around the flat.
Absolutely not, Anna.
And
Unbelievable.
Oh, and I have way too many comments to go. So on that one, we're going to go to a sprint.
That's not lounging. She saw I was lounging in bed, not laughing in bed. But you are laughing in bed because your laughing emoji gave you away. Oh, guys, I love it when I drink with you guys on camera because I don't care about if I look pretty or not, which is helpful.
You always look pretty.
Like, look at.
Except for the photo you sent me yesterday.
Yeah, but that was on purpose.
Yeah. Yesterday.
I even put a smiley face on my titty. or it was a laughing face. I was like, watch me send this.
Let me just put that into
Watch me
context.
send
He
this
was
fucking
not
picture.
naked. He was not sending me a naked picture. Okay, he was dressed and looking very
But I
disheveled.
put a laughing emoji where my titty would have been.
Yeah, just to
I
clarify.
don't actually have titties, but you get me.
Yeah.
Over my nipple. It wasn't even the best part of the fucking picture. The best part of the picture was my face. I was like,
You should put it up on your community tab.
I could just show you guys who are here to hang out. I'm not gonna put it up for everybody.
Just special
Fuck
people.
that. You guys came.
You know, we
Oh,
only had we only had 400 people watch our stream. Well, actually, around 700 people watch our stream over the weekend.
Just remember which it's on Facebook, right?
No, yes, it was.
Oh Christ.
That's the picture I got yesterday morning after Saturday. And it was hilarious.
Right after I need a steak. Nicole's like, I need a steak. And I was like, I need a steak.
Although, Coda, if that's where you think your nipple is,
yeah. Actually, my nipple's not that high up, but I'm just, that's how I remembered it. Chess. Listen. Why am I still big?
Because I'm just going to leave you there. And this and this is the response that Coda got.
Are you showing a response? Because I'm the
Lord,
only
now
one
that
here
is a
still.
look.
I'm
You're
still
a
the only one.
stunner. Baby. Did you have a rough night, Coda? I seen that you sent me something and I opened it up and this is what. Sorry, the look on your face is priceless. Thank you for the morning laugh. That's how my morning started yesterday. You're muted. You're muted.
I said that's my favorite voice message I've ever gotten in my whole life. I played it like 3 times, and then she replied again.
Might want to ring your local drugstore and ask them to get you some Barocca, which is vitamin B12. Fucking pump that shit into you and you'll be right as rain tomorrow. I sound like an alcoholic. I've had a lot of friends that have had to, like, we've drunk copious. Turn it off!
But even the third message starts with, I opened this up to say something and saw your face again.
So yeah, that was my first half an hour yesterday morning. Anyway.
I have to pee. We have to go to Sprint so I can go pee. Listen, emergency.
Let's see how long we can sit here for. Anyway, happy sprinting, everybody. We'll see you when we get back. Hello, we're back. Oh, hold on. Hit the right one.
I
Right.
did not hear a word of that.
Sorry, I hit the wrong thing.
Oh,
All right, how'd we go? I bet you coded.
good. I kind of did a bit of a bits and pieces sprint. I got to chapter 15, and then I looked at my audiobook and realized that chapter 16 on normal speed is 2 hours. And I was like, do I really want to like finish like halfway through a thing? Not really. And so I did some washing and some bits and pieces around the house, and then I read a few pages of Bewilderment by Richard Powers, which is a really interesting story about a single father who is looking after his son, and his son's having a lot of trouble at school with bullying and stuff like that, and he's got some serious anger issues, and like psychiatrists are trying to put him on drugs and stuff like that. So yeah, it's interesting.
Interesting. Sounds interesting.
Mm.
Is it? Did you say it was a memoir or? Just
No,
a
it's
fiction?
not a memoir.
Okay. Non-fiction or fiction?
It's fiction.
Okay, cool.
But
Nice.
yeah, it looks at some very interesting topics.
Cool, and very relevant topics as well
Mm.
for a lot of people with
Mm.
kids that have anger issues. More and more kids are seeming to have anger issues. I think they're just super frustrated.
Yeah.
I have a theory, but what the fuck would I know? I just think it's information overload.
Mm.
They don't get a chance to be kids anymore. They've just got information overload, and they don't know
And
how
they're
to
being
deal with it.
expected to like know everything as well.
Mm.
Like I've seen some of the tests and stuff for, I don't know about Australia, but in New Zealand, like some of the math and English tests are like way above what we learned when we were kids.
Yeah.
And like you just look at some of that and go, whoa.
And it's all almost like I know that we need to, educate our kids and move them forward and, step up a little bit from the previous generation and all that sort of stuff. But
Yeah.
I think like it's just too much. Like they just don't get a chance to be kids anymore. Like not only have they got school, then parents have them in after school activities and all this sort of stuff. Like I had a friend that had her kids in like every day. They were in something after school.
Yeah.
Until like dark. And it was just like, and then
they have to do homework after that, and then they have to have dinner and all of that kind of stuff. And yeah.
So like they weren't getting to bed until like 8:30, 9 o'clock, and then they're up at 6 o'clock the next morning and starting all over again. Kids aren't built to do 17-hour days.
No.
Or even 15-hour days. They're built to do just enough during daylight hours and be in bed, ready for bed by 7 o'clock, 7:30.
Yeah.
I never enrolled my kids. Like they had karate, which was directly after school and only went for half an hour, or 45 minutes, something like that.
Right.
Yeah. Neroli, as she got older, she wanted to do stuff, but again, there was only one night a week that she had a late class, but she had that time between school and the class to debrief.
Yeah.
I just think kids are overextended and all that. I mean, I just had this conversation with my daughter about my granddaughter. Like she was having all sorts of issues at school. She was angry. She was non-compliant. She was just being a flat out bitch a lot of the time. Like when I went to babysit her, I'm just like, excuse me, we don't talk to me Ma that way. That's going to get you in your room. That's what that's going to get you. It's not going to get you what you want at all. And I had to talk to my daughter and I'm like, you have to move her, because I didn't realize how far away her school was, because she had moved from one school district to another. And basically it was a lot of kilometers. Like it was an 80-kilometer round trip per day. So it
Holy
was,
shit.
if I was to drive her to school, because there was no bus to get her there, so it was 20 k's to the school, 20 k's home, so there's 40 k's.
Yeah.
For Mia, it was 40 k's a day. For her mum, it was an 80k day, like 40 in the morning, 40 in the afternoon. And then she was also working at a time, and they were leaving the house at 10 to 6 every morning.
Mm.
And Mia was going into before school care, and after school care wasn't getting picked up until 5:30, and then travel home on the train again. And they weren't walking in the door until 7:30,
Yeah.
7:30, and then they had to have dinner. Like, I mean, yeah, you get to spend time with her on the train, but it's not relaxing time. It's just
No.
and I just said she needs to sleep. Like, when she lived with us, she got up at 5 o'clock every morning, and she was in bed by 6:30, 7 o'clock. Out, like, you could go in that room and move her bed around, and she wouldn't even know that her room had been moved around. She just keeps sleeping. Like, so a lot of kids just get overextended and so angry, and they don't know how to deal with it. Like,
Yeah.
to get through to my daughter's head, I just turned around and said, how do you feel after a 13-hour day, 14-hour day? She goes, I'm exhausted. I said, now put that into an 8-year-old body and how to deal with it. And she just went, oh.
Yeah.
Like, and sometimes you need it to be pointed out because you just don't know. You don't realize you're just doing the hustle. You're just getting to work. You're getting the bills paid and all that sort of stuff and doing what you got to do. But she moved her, and I was hearing from my daughter pretty much every single day with her frustration and all that sort of stuff. I haven't heard from them in a month. Like, I've seen them online and doing stuff and all that sort of stuff, but there's been no complaints and stuff like that, which means that everything's happy. So,
yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, and she's at another school, and it's just around the corner. She still has, like, because she has after school, not after school care. She has before school care. No, after school care. So she's getting to school, at around 8:30, because Dharma Jane also quit her job as well and ended up getting a job in the afternoon. So she goes to school at a normal hour, and then she goes to after school care for about an hour, and then Dharma Jane's partner goes and picks her up and takes her home. So she gets that downtime at home, and things have been a lot better. So, I mean, but not everybody has that luxury either. And I understand that, but kids are suffering for it.
Yeah.
So, which is sad. They don't get to be kids anymore. Maybe for about 5 years, that's about it, while they're at daycare.
Yeah. And then all the pressure starts getting built on, and then they're like, oh, you have to be this way, you have to be that way, conform. Yeah, it's hard.
I pulled Neroli out of school purely because of that conformity. I just went, you know what? School doesn't suit you. You're out. That's it. You're done.
Yeah.
Good morning, sunshine. How are you? You spicy little taco, you.
I sent you a box. I didn't go to sleep. I went for more beer.
Oh, right. I didn't get the box. Sorry. I wasn't in front of my phone.
I'm running.
More important than going to bed.
I had customers turn up and stuff, so yeah.
It was a good walk. I almost drank the whole beer on the way back.
You'll have to walk again.
Good thing I got to.
You thought. That's awesome. So you had a good walk. That's good. And you were thirsty.
I was thirsty. I went for a walk. I didn't read.
No.
Horrible.
I read that whole time. I am up to... Oh, yeah, you did send me a box. I should have.
Did you read Poppy Wars?
Yes.
And you're awake?
Only just. I have been doing a lot of other stuff to keep me motivated. So I'm like, oh, fucking Alton. I thought he died. Like, why is he still in this book?
He's like a main theme, even dead.
Yeah, I know. Like, I wish he'd fucking die and be gone and be done.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I can't say why he's in the book, but you know.
Get ready.
A girl can wish, right? And I must have fallen asleep at some stage because she's got no hand.
Oh, you missed that?
I must have missed that in the last book. I'm like, wait.
Did
what?
you miss it or did you just not care?
I think it might have been the latter. I just did not care.
Oops. Oh, I forgot
Yeah.
you were like,
Yeah. She's stumpy now. So in my sprint, I ate some corn chips and some salsa.
mm,
I started Poppy Wars, and I'm up to chapter 3. And I'm on 2.6, and I'm speeding that puppy up. So I've read 8%.
oh, I can't wait for
Yeah.
you done.
It's going to be hard. But while I was listening to it, I had a customer come. So her quilt has now left. The next quilt has gone into the, well, not into the machine, onto the machine, because I've got to make the backing for it, which I'll do tomorrow. I brought the bin in. I did some shopping. I got all my, I had to get some more of my herbs because I'd run out. So I got some of them. And then I went out to the gym. I looked at it, promptly turned around and walked back out. No, I went in there to make some noise because we haven't been in there for a while. And there was a dirty big python in there a couple of years ago. So I go in there and just bang on all the walls and scare off anything that might be hanging around. And I'll go in there tomorrow. So, yeah, so I went in, I moved the bikes and everything so I can get in. And I then went onto the Mountain Bread website because here in Australia you can buy like bulk of Mountain Bread, and they give you discounts for it and that. So it works out that instead of paying like nearly $4 or $3.50 in the supermarkets, you end up getting it for like $2 a bag. So
really?
yeah, so I just bought 2 that I hadn't tried before, and I think I got 20 bags. So I got like a 15% discount, and because it's got a shelf life on it, I usually just freeze it. And I make chips out of it, and you can use it to make little spring rolls and all sorts of stuff. And they had a new recipe book out, so I got the new recipe book because I had the old one as well. So Nerily will be happy that there's rice Mountain Bread back in the house because she asked for it a couple of weeks ago, and I haven't bought it until now.
What is Mountain Bread? I have never heard of that.
Okay, you've probably seen it. Let me just share the tab.
So
So
I'm trying to follow that, and I'm like,
let me just bring this up. Where are we? Over here. There we go. So that's what Mountain Bread looks like. Like, it's really thin bread. Like, it's got next to no calories in it. It's high in protein. It comes in all different flavors. So as you can see there, you've got barley, you've got normal white flour oat. You've got your gluten-frees and all that sort of stuff. You've got your rice, your rye. You've got little smaller ones which only have 4. Then you've got your spelts, and then you've got some flavored ones. So this time I got a couple of turmeric, and I've not tried the pea protein one, so I'm going to get that. And then there's a couple of little recipe books there for only $3, and it's relatively like there's 50 recipes in that first one. I don't know what's in the second one because I'll know when I get it next week. But they give you, like, you can use it in place of pastry and stuff like that. So you can see on that recipe book that they've got those little like taco cups. So you can use it in place of all of that sort of stuff. They've got flavored ones. Yeah. So I do not know if they ship, but it's a website. So it's just mountainbread.com.au. They might ship to New Zealand. So and it's usually like it just gets delivered to your house, and it's the only time there's difference is like if you've got extended period of public holidays, it might take a bit longer, and Christmas time, as it says at the top there. And there's recipes on the website as well. But if you can get it in your supos there, in your supermarkets, you should be able, it might deliver to you. So I'm just having a look and seeing distribution.
Oh, apparently Jerry's has it.
Okay. It says here we now successfully export to the USA, UK, Canada, New Zealand, and South Africa, Fiji, Dubai, and throughout Asia. Yeah. So they're distributing. I don't know whether you can get it shipped. You might be able to because you're in New Zealand. Because New Zealand, pretty much with our postal service and shipping, is just an extension.
Oh yeah, we're now successfully export to New Zealand.
Yeah. So yeah, and you don't need to have any sort of business details or anything like that for it, but they have some pretty amazing recipes in the first one. Yeah, so yeah, you got a strudel.
Here in New Zealand, the website that I'm on, is $6 for 8 pieces.
Yeah, but if you buy more than one bag, that price starts to go down. So yeah, so you can see here, like they're just using it like in place of. So you got banana fritters, you got a beef Wellington, which is usually got a lot of pastry on it.
Yeah.
And it sort of feels like, you know, when you get phyllo pastry and you unwrap it, and it feels like that. Except it doesn't taste like that because it's cooked. But you can make corn chips with it and all sorts of stuff. So
definitely gonna have to put that like on my radar.
Yeah. I whenever I'm watching it, like I like to have it in the house all the time, but for a little while there, no one wanted it. We just didn't get it for a little while. So it's probably been about 12 months since we got it, and they're always like, oh, you know what I miss? So, yeah. Very tasty. Now I have no idea where I'm up to.
Did you start it?
I thought I did. I know where I'm up. I've got it. Okay. Yeah. This is where we're there, Selena. There we go. Here we go. This is where we are. And Selena had visits from the team and the psychologist again, the psycho. Okay, Beth joined as well.
Hi, Christy, if you're still awake. Because it's like 5 o'clock in the morning.
Probably not still awake. I'd say I'm fast asleep. I just had something jump off at me.
I'm doing Kirsty's readathon next month.
Oh, cool.
That's like my main readathon next month.
What's her one again?
It's called Adventureathon.
That's it. I knew it. I just couldn't remember the name of it.
Yeah. I kept missing out on the character creations, and then they had adventure rounds and stuff like that. And you had to have a character, but like this time you don't have to have a character that you've done previously. You can just choose. So I'm jumping on it.
That's fair enough. That was like and that was just hectic. Like, I'm like, yeah, you know, like I get it. And like all the characters and all the rest. So I said, I just want to read books. I don't want to create characters. I don't care.
I hummed and hard about joining Aurelian this year, but then I was like trying to look at all the documents. So I'm like, nah. Like that in itself just gives me serious anxiety.
Yeah. It doesn't give me anxiety as such. It's just like, I just want to read a book.
Yeah.
I don't want to do this extra stuff. Like, it doesn't make a difference anyway because you're not on teams or anything. It's just, you're just reading. Well, I don't think teams for that one, but I think originally when it started, it was a team-based one, but I don't think it is now. No. Well, a lot of work's gone into it. Happy Color is an iPad app.
I have Happy Color as well. That's very addictive, actually.
I do jigsaw puzzles on my tablet.
I've also got one of those.
I love them. Sit there, moving the pieces. I'm not too sure what 0.1/ is.
I was looking at a comment a while ago, and I was like,
yeah, that was like 2 hours ago. So yeah,
left for interpretation.
Yeah. Make of it what you will. Vanessa is in bed. I picked the books, Coda, but I do need to go back and make sure none are St. Martin's Press. Doubt, though, might be all indie. I hope that they put on special delivery. You're muted. What have you done to your computer?
Maybe I am.
You are.
For Smatella? Is that
Yeah.
what it's- no.
Yeah, I'm assuming.
Oh. Well, yeah. We got Wit Slorp books too. Don't forget.
I hope you feel better to Monica. And the Sleeping Beauty books, I went and looked them up. And I put them on
They're
my
not
wish
something
list.
I think you should have been reading in high school.
No. I put them on my wish list. So yeah. We'll go to throw in the sound effects. Coda's sharing stories. Hey, Jean. Read with me a 1 hour of Reading with Rain, Fireplace, Ambient Sounds. Hello to Glenda. Sorry, didn't say hi earlier. Jean is in bed ages ago. Good night, all. I spoke to her on Voxer. Have a good night, Jean. Work tomorrow. So Tennille's gone to bed. Helen's crocheting and reading, which a touch of Jen, which I'm really liking. It's so funny. That's cool. Amber Lee's also gone off. Said good night to everybody. Locations of the Outback. You're supposed to put that in the private chat because I can't click it from here. I've missed the chaos. Oh, it's been chaotic here all weekend. Yesterday was a little bit to do, but then we had a bit in the middle where it was a bit crazy, and towards the beginning as well on that. But then Coda really got subdued. Just didn't come back. I'm like, I've ended the stream, and sometimes usually you'll come back in if you've woken up, and I'm like, yeah, nah, he's gone. I'm out. Good night to Neil and everybody. Then there's me from the UK going to Australia at the end of the year. Nice. Where are you going in Australia? That actually sounds like something my husband would love, Coda. He loves guac. Oh, that it was just spaghetti and guac.
It was so good.
I still can't get over that.
It was so good. I want
It
more.
doesn't quite add up.
Why'd you have to bring it up again? Because now, oh wait, I have pizza. Just kidding.
You've got pizza. You're fine. You've got pizza. You have to always have pizza in the house. We'll do my very best. Oh, hang on. I should probably read this one, right? The whole corner of BookTube will be total chaos without Christina. Even more total chaos than it is anyway. This is very true. I will do my very best to make it for the full 90 minutes, but I have to work at 8 a.m. I'll suck it up. Hopefully you're still here, Melanie. Coda up close and personal. Love it. Best picture ever.
Oh, we're back at my
Yeah.
day.
And my calculator. I went back and listened to all. Oh my god, I said some shit in that. I'm glad I stopped you when you did, because there was some stuff after that I didn't want people to know. Well, I mean, you can know, but I don't want the world to know.
Just in time.
It's literally with like 2 seconds to spare before I dropped in something. I'm like, whoa, that was not good. Glad that didn't get beamed out to the universe. What is so funny? You had to be here. Sorry.
Yeah.
Missed it, Lena.
Yeah. Got to stick around. Can't be going off and doing stuff. You got to stick around. Christine is missing total BookTube chaos, courtesy of Coda. Melanie's obviously gone to sleep. Have fun, Freddos. Friendos. Freddos. Use aren't frogs.
Fritos.
That's what I was eating yesterday. That was my breakfast yesterday morning. You know
Ooh,
that I've had a
Freddo
few
frogs.
drinks. Yeah, you know I've had a few drinks if I'm eating Freddo frogs and caramello bears first thing in the morning because I never eat chocolate for breakfast unless I've
Sounds like a
been
great
drinking.
breakfast, though.
I had a good breakfast today. I had sourdough toast with mashed up egg and alfalfa sprouts.
Yum.
Big difference from chocolate Freddo frogs.
Yeah. Huge.
Huge
A
difference.
little bit of a different, like, nutritional value, yeah.
Hey, milk, dairy's over here in the chocolate. Sleep time for Vanessa. Have fun. Good night, Vanessa. To everybody saying good night. Courtney went off to bed as well.
Send me your
Hey
Instagram.
guys.
You need to check your Instagram.
Okay. Hey guys, when you play a jazz mix on YouTube, do you ever get the feeling that it's just played over and over again? If so, how do you fix it? Or is it just YouTube's algorithm?
Are you talking about when you're on sprints and then all of a sudden you're in a lounge?
Mm.
'Cause that happens to me too, Bria. You just go to a new sprint. Teach your algorithm to sprint more.
Yeah, that is my address.
I know, but is it going to work? Because Amazon's not working.
Oh,
Amazon keeps telling me check out the options, and then there's no options.
oh. But it should work. It should work. Just make sure your address is the return address, and if you can get rid of the line of 96 Alfred Street, Kingaroy, QLD, Australia, get rid of that just single line of it, and have the rest. You should be right.
That's how it did it.
Okay, it'll be fine. It'll get here then.
Everything else is right. I mean, obviously that's my phone number, but
I can't see your phone number.
Oh.
All you sent me was
yeah,
that.
I didn't clip what I sent you.
Oh, okay. So
You already know.
yeah, so it's Nicole Reid, 96 Alfred Street, Kingaroy, Queensland, Australia, 4610 is the postcode.
Better work.
And I don't care that my address just went across the universe, because if they get here, they deserve to do me in, because they've put some effort in. They've earned that. And I'm still echoing, just saying.
Fly into Brisbane. Drive for, what is it, 3 hours?
3 hours. Then have to find me at home. I mean,
Maybe stop for a pie on the way.
yeah.
Blow on the pie.
Meat pie.
Yeah.
Heading off. Night. Take care, everyone. See you next time. Good night. Didn't read, watched YouTube videos. Read the first chapter in 4 books. Nothing grabbed my attention, and talked to my daughter instead. That's fair.
Fair.
Didn't do that much that sprint, but I did get the garden watered. Awesome.
Yeah.
Got to page 327 of 468. Nice progress. Ended up missing the last chatty bit because they took me for an ultrasound. I think that's supposed to be. Yeah. You'll have more entertainment to watch tonight, Selena, so that's good. Hope everything's going well. Are they getting answers at least with all these tests?
Yeah.
Gemstone's here as well. Hello. I'm reading Us Against You and liking it so far. I gave the first book 5 stars. Backman books are more the type you need to take your time and digest with, like from time to time. Awesome.
You're not talking about Richard Bachman, are you?
Yeah. I think that's it. That
Stephen King.
No. Then Backman's Us Against You. And what's the other ones? Beartown.
Yeah, that's
Frederick.
That's the second in
Frederick Backman. Yeah.
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 Okay.
But I'm back, and lunch. I have pulled out my guitar to write some of my feelings down. Nice. And if any bitch complains, throw your lunch at them and tell them to fuck off. Tell them,
Don't
My
throw
friend-
your guitar at them.
don't throw your guitar, throw the food.
Polite, you know, like please
Yeah.
fuck off.
Yeah. Throw your lunch and then go, you know what? You can fuck right off. Thank you,
They're
ma'am.
getting a
Sir.
free concert
Yeah.
behind the
And if they
scenes.
still if they still carry on. I'm going to switch to another book, but I'm tempted to keep going and maybe finish it tonight. I'd finish it. I wouldn't swap books. If you're enjoying it, just stay there. It's good. I actually read 10 chapters during that spring. Go you, Sadia. That's awesome.
Go.
Hello, Christina. Speak of the devil, and the devil will appear. Not that you're a devil in a good way. It shows them remember to hydrate and lug the hug, lug the hug button. Okay, like the hug.
Like the
yeah.
hug button.
I
Anyway.
love the hug button. Listen, Hug a Bunch. Who's seen Hug a Bunch? No,
Crickets.
Tina knows Hug a Bunch. I bet you.
Are they the big hairy creatures?
No, it's like it was almost like a pseudo Alice in Wonderland TV special, and this little girl goes through her mirror, and there's an evil queen, and the evil queen
Yeah, I know.
grows like youth berries on her tree,
Yeah.
and the Hug a Bunch are like big fucking Cabbage Patch Kids.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Should probably put them down and keep talking.
I'm
right?
gonna forward this email to you too, just in case it doesn't go where it's supposed to.
Okay.
Wait,
Got to
because then it'll ruin it, but you already know what it is. Just kidding. Whatever.
just hold on to it, and if it doesn't turn up, then you can do all the
If
things.
it doesn't
right?
turn up, I'll be like, listen, Abe. You're supposed to do better than Amazon. Bitch.
Coda, have you got Nicole on the TV?
No, he's got a
No, I
tab
have
open.
32 tabs open. Hold on.
No.
So when he opens up a tab, his webcam picks up the noise
All right.
and throws an echo.
Wait.
Because
Am I
I'm like,
Let me stop.
this is like a really
Hold
bad
on, there's
echo.
a few more tabs. 1 second.
You tabs, I swear.
Now
Got
they're
to
gone.
Got
Okay.
to pay 140 of acid for the children.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, I was just gonna say, yeah, I'm on that.
Somebody call the babysitter. The kids aren't all right.
A memoir by Flea, co-founding member.
He from Red Hot Chili Peppers? He's the drummer.
Oh wait,
Or
finish that then.
bassist.
What?
Christina, you've been missed here. Almost there at the lick. It's the bottle-o. You've got to say the bottle-o.
The lick.
No, the bottle-o sounds better. The first time I said bottle-o on here, you see Neva and Coda's face. It was fucking priceless. I was like, that's where you go get alcohol.
Because
They're like,
bottle to an American sounds like free liquor. I don't know why. It just does. It's
Okay.
like it's free.
Mm.
Why? Because
Going down to the bottle-o.
That looks like that did not look like bottles at all. That's a different kind of bottle-o. Maybe a cockalo.
Kookaburra sits in the old gum tree. Mary, king of the bush, is. Yeah. Hi, everybody. Hi.
Oh, Coda. Make sure you subscribe to it so you don't miss a thing. Thanks, Riley. You couldn't have. That comment was timed so well.
I thought you were just saying that. And make sure you subscribe. Fuck.
It was
Don't-
great timing.
It was, and don't forget to subscribe to Jess as well. Hello to Raleigh, how you going? Walked Tesla and then played with him for the rest of the sprint. I'm now about to have a shower, finish some laundry before doing my nails. Nice. Sounds like a wonderful afternoon, evening. Hello to everybody.
Nails or your toenails?
Like we're back on feet again. You're going to end up kicking your computer off one day.
It's on a thing. It's standard. I mean, safe.
I'll get a fox and go,
Practice.
fucking squirrels eating the cat food and I fucking killed my computer.
You know what's funny is like they come in and then they look at me like, "Are you watching?" And I go, and they think I'm distracted, so they go back to the food dish, and I'm like, "You stupid! I'm watching you. I'm just making noise." They're not as smart as they think they are, but they're pretty smart.
That is smart to wait till you're distracted before they go in. Like
They don't
Liz
come
is very
here.
smart.
They don't come in here and smell cat. But I don't think they're too worried about it. If you saw my reel, Nimbus is like,
what the hell is that?
after the reel got over, after I started stopped recording, Nimbus got down from the couch and I went to go eat some food in the kitchen. And the next time the squirrel woke me up going, I heard it. And I looked and Nimbus had chased him out.
Yeah,
He tried.
yeah.
Nimbus is like
he's old.
geriatric 80.
Yeah.
He's like 80 something in human years.
Yeah. So he did well.
It's the equivalent of Grandpa coming at you with his cane.
Yeah, fully.
That's exactly what happened. And the squirrel was like, bye. But at the same time, I bet you he was like,
I'll be back.
The squirrel was probably laughing.
you're not even a real cat.
Christine says thanks to Glenn, the family is well and off to the next big gig. They travel to and do different events, concerts, weddings, and stuff like that. So they were here for the past week, and nights have been a little chaotic. And hi to Anna. And they were nice enough to bring in a stomach bug and share it with me too. Oh, that's
nice.
Oh,
Sharing is caring.
yeah. Make them
See
soup.
the love.
Make them some soup.
Yeah, some chuck chow
Some chuck
mein.
soup. Some chuck. Some you.
Sorry to hear that you're sick. Stomach bugs are the worst. They are.
Very.
And better today. Lots of hydration. That's awesome. You've got some sprints to watch when your belly's feeling a bit better. There's like all
Yes.
weekend
You do.
of absolute freaking chaos.
Funny shit.
Friday's where it's at.
Yeah, start there. Work your way through
And then the
until you get to
beginning
here.
of these ones.
Yeah.
That's good.
Remember to subscribe. If you are in the background and you have yet to subscribe to any of the people that you see on the screen right now, me included, make sure you subscribe. And then that way you can always join in the conversation and you can be part of the chaos as well. So, yes.
You can induce chaos.
There, that's better.
Yeah. This person down here brings the chaos.
Yeah.
and
Jamie, quit it.
and I often encourage it. Looks like I'm
What?
No, I don't do anything. I'm innocent.
What is encouragement?
Encouragement.
No.
I ate that for dinner
Yeah, fully.
in the form of pizza. Now I'm very encouraged.
Looks like Jamie's doing
You
4
making me want
cons
pizza.
next month. Adventure-a-thon, Aurelium, Mystic, and Beatrice. One.
Beatrice has a
Uh,
readathon too?
Yeah.
Yeah, Goddess
Too many.
complex, I think.
Guys,
Yeah,
there's
it's got-
too many.
Yeah.
There is. I have no idea how people are going to see mine in October. But. Because October is so busy as well.
Yours is in October. There's something else in October too.
There's
Smartella.
heaps in October.
Oh, Smartella.
There's that. There's
You're
TBR
competing
Harvest.
with dicks.
Well, at least dildos and
warning.
coffee on Saturday mornings.
It's a warning.
So there's TBR Harvest from Leandra. And then I know that,
Oh yeah, TBR-a-thon too. The
yeah, TBR Harvest. And then
That's it.
Margaret from The Word Nerd is also doing one in October. But I think there's heaps, and also if Becca in the Books is doing Spookoplathon as well, that'll
I'm
be.
just over here trying to grow one pumpkin, but my pumpkin only puts out male flowers. I'm like, I never wanted a female to show up so bad.
So you've got gay pumpkin plants.
I'm like, you're doing it wrong. The bees are here. The bees are in there. They're like all up inside the flowers, and I'm like, but it's like there's no
How are they up in the flowers again?
like this. They do. They get up in there on the. I always want to call it a steeple, but it's a stamen.
Yeah.
People.
They're in there praying all over the steeple.
Are they doing it? Are they getting all gospel in there?
They're
Are
like
they?
this. Yeah. I mean, this is not
Christina,
what
that's a very
in
small amount of
Australia.
the chaos.
In New Zealand. Don't the bees do that there? The bees
I
are
don't
like,
know. Our bees just eat and eat and eat
They take
until
the
their cheeks literally go like that, and then they fly off a bit.
Hey, you know what? Sorry to interrupt, Jess. Just when you were doing that, that looked like a fucking dolphin. When I was watching that Aussie bloody, no, you go and watch the full
Which
version
one?
of that Aussie doing that breakdancing,
no, I
and
don't want to.
she had a full-on dolphin routine
she?
going on in there.
She,
When I seen it, all I heard was your dolphin noises in my head. You've got to go and watch it. You will just absolutely wet yourself.
I already have to pee. This is not a good idea. Maybe on the next print after I pee. It's also 10:30, so
Yeah, no, we're only going to do 30 minutes for it, and then we're going to wrap up because I've got stuff. I've got to get to the post office and shit. So.
wow, it's quick. That's quicker than a white guy.
Hello, Dougie. How are you today? Thanks for joining. Welcome to the absolute shit show today. You're going to get nipples, feet, and dolphin sounds and romantic bees today. Not on
Right.
sprints, but when you play a jazz mix, that's solely music. I don't know. I think you've just got to go to a whole heap of different channels
What?
to get it.
Maybe you're not into jazz mixes, Rhea.
Maybe.
Maybe you need to look for some. I don't know. Try something different. Try
Mm.
some mariachi
Opium.
music.
or something.
Music to put rating.
And call me. I'll be like, yes, Rhea.
I gave in and requested an arc from NetGalley. I promised myself not to request until I got to 100%, but oh well.
Chris, it's fine. Did you request something that you'll love? Something sad?
I feel like I'm the only person that's like at 100% in NetGalley.
You are.
Well, Jessica, no one likes an overachiever. Like,
Listen.
come on.
Listen, you need to
I
request
love
more shit. Listen, you're not doing it right.
Yeah, that's it. You're not doing it right. Like, this is
It's just like you are.
I don't know. I have books from months ago.
happened from years ago.
Fucking Nicole wins. She's like, I'm down to 77.
I'm down to 61, actually.
That's the same thing.
I feel like I need to
You're
aim
over
for like a low number and then go for it.
Oh my god.
Well, I have 6 and I'm struggling. I'm still reading Green Rider. I'm like, today I opened my Kindle and I was like, Southern Enchantress.
Yeah,
I
that's-
requested this forever ago and I have it. And then I went to Neckley and I was like, yeah, I've had it for a while. Did you read that one yet?
No, we were reading it in October, remember?
I do now.
Oh yeah, by the way.
This is so true. Well, I don't know if you were in the stream chat when this happened, but Brooklyn from Brooklyn Reads was like, oh yeah, I'm in the white van. Like she was in Boxer and she's just saying, oh, I was on comments or something saying that she was in the white van. Neva and Coda fucking lost their shit. I'm like, oh yeah, cool, because I knew that it was the booze bus that was taking her home.
Yeah.
Whereas
That's
they
not
thought it
what
was the kidnapping bus. Is Brooklyn
Yeah.
okay?
In America, that's not what getting into a white van means. Like, you avoid white vans, especially if they don't have windows or they're tinted. Like, I was like, oh my God, Brooklyn got picked up by a chomo.
Oh, it was so
I hope they
funny.
treat you nice.
Like, tap the keyboard, Brooklyn, tap the keyboard.
Let us know you're okay. And I'm like, okay. It took me a hot minute to figure out why they were freaking out.
We're both like,
And I'm like, what's
Why?
wrong? And they're like, and then I had to
"Why did you
explain where
do
she
that?
was.
How drunk are you? And they're
That
like,
was so
it's
funny.
totally normal. The white van is normal. I mean, you were like, we don't believe you.
Didn't have my phone with me the other day when I went to pick up Nerily. Sorry about the rustling, everybody. I didn't have my phone on me to record the white bus going past. There was the booze bus that went past the other day while I was sitting at the traffic lights, and I didn't have my phone. I was to be on. Yeah. So this is
We were very worried for a second until we realized it was normal.
it's normal here. And
It
they're
was
not
like
always white
funny.
either. They've usually got logos on them and all that sort of stuff. So just to clarify, they actually don't look like the pedo vans that you were talking about.
Like, I was like, why is no one watching Brooklyn?
And then I threw that one out there, Jess. I went, oh, they're pedo vans. They're different.
Yeah.
And they're like, what?
Yeah, those ones you avoid.
We're
Yeah.
all FaceTiming Brooklyn. You
The
okay?
labeled ones are
You
fine.
okay?
It was so funny, just that, like, total lost in translation. What the fuck is going on? Is Brooklyn okay? Is she been kidnapped?
Is it normal for y'all
Yeah,
to
it's
just
like,
get
oh,
in
God,
white
okay.
vans, like drunk? You don't get in a white van drunk. That's the last time you'll ever get in a white van.
The lick sounds dirty.
Wait,
It does,
Christina
doesn't it?
does know the hug a bunch. Did you see that? I knew it.
Yes,
I
okay.
knew it.
Settle pedal.
We're gonna have to. I don't think I own it because I don't think you can buy it because I don't think you can find it. But I think it might be on YouTube, so we might have to buddy watch Hug a Bunch. But bring your kids because it's not going to be fun if there's no kids there with us. It actually might still be fun. It's 80. Everything from the 80s is fun.
Thanks, Rhea. I'm glad you're having fun today. I'm drained and I feel like I didn't even get much done today. Hopefully tomorrow will be better. Well, I hope it is better for you tomorrow.
There's always tomorrow.
There's always tomorrow.
Or
Yeah,
the next day. Or if you're
Well,
Coda,
it-
next week.
Yeah, I was gonna say, or next week.
Or next year.
As Annie
Let's
likes
in
to
the
say,
library.
the sun will come out tomorrow.
Yeah. Going to listen to podcasts next sprint. That sounded rude. I was trying to clear my teeth while I was saying podcast, and it sounded like podcunt. Wow, that's a different type of word.
That's
I like
something
it.
to clean right there.
I just want to hear that.
Cleaning out my pod. I'm kidding.
Because I've been reading too much. I finished 3 out of 4 books in the past few days. Nice. Chaos. No. What are you talking about? Definitely normal.
There's nothing weird here.
Don't go spreading that rumor around, Rhea, that we're normal. Like, hey.
What is normal?
I just throw up. What'd you say? Fuck. Oh, I hit my hand on my beer. Let's pretend like that's where that came from.
Okay. That
That's
sounds
probably
good.
where it did come from.
Beer. Oh, am I shining?
This one time, first thing, hubby left for work, and I went out to get coffee, and at some point between the two, our cat brought in a squirrel.
I'm gonna hypnotize you.
What are you doing?
I'm hypnotizing you with this shiny spot.
Are you sure you're not doing it for yourself? I'm not even
No,
looking.
I'm still awake. You're
Oh,
getting
oh.
very sleepy. You're getting very drunk.
Hubby was gone all day, and my youngest is very sensitive to animals, and I had to deal with it before coffee. Now that's just rude.
That is rude. You tell your child to wait for coffee. Damn it.
Yeah, coffee
In the
first.
nice-
Shut the
in
door.
the
Walk
nicest
away.
way. Please.
Staples
wait
as
for
good
mommy's
his name as any, Coda, for the statement. Forevermore known as a steeple instead of a statement. Rewrite the books, everybody.
Oh,
I can't bring myself to watch that breakdancing lady. No, not can I. But I just seen a clip of it, and I'm like, oh my god, it's Coda doing the dolphin dance. I can hear the noises. I do need to
The
expand.
very first get together on my Discord is just gonna be like all of you. Like, okay, listen, I'm gonna. There's a few of you, not maybe all of you, but we'll do the hamster story, and then we'll watch a movie that's unrelated.
I think the longer the ambience does put music on loops, yeah, there are some nice jazz playlists. There are some nice lists out there, but I think you're right too, Christina. Someone really does need to collect
go
the
listen to
clips.
Talos. He just passed.
Yeah, he did.
So sad about it. He was the best. I'll never get to go to Ireland and see Talos now.
No.
I'm just going to have to roll down a green hill. That was my first dream of Ireland. Just rolling down a green hill. No.
Jamie says someone really does need to collect clips of the best and most pivotal moments of this year's sprints.
We're looking for an admin.
2024
Dakota
montage. Oh, hello. How are you? The good old booze bus.
and in comes the war cries.
Yeah, all the war cries. Yes, we are wanted from our childhood to stay away from the white vans, the pedo vans. Like a bunch sounds like something to watch when
Chased
you're
by leaves.
enchanted.
Well, yes, Ducky, nowadays you might need some of that.
You might need some enchantment.
Might
Sprinkle
need some enchantment. But back in the kid days, I was like, oh, that evil queen was the best evil queen because she grew the tree of life things and she had to eat them to stay young and
Are you
beautiful.
sure you weren't enchanted?
I mean, I'm enchanted by Modelo.
You're enchanted right now.
Yeah. Enchanted. Can't even talk.
Don't
Like
you
a bunch of
want it?
movie is on YouTube. Coda, not my child, my cat. She left a dead squirrel between me and my coffee.
Oh, they need to go
That's even
outside
worse.
with the dead squirrels.
I was gonna say you do not want to see me when I have to take like a live mouse out from my house and chuck it over the back because
They're
it's quite
live
often
when you find them?
very early. Yeah, my cats bring them in live, and then they run around the spare room, and I've got to try and catch them and chuck them over the back fence.
It's okay, like if you actually get them out of your house. Just kidding.
Hmm.
But you know they're dead anyways, as long as the cats bit them.
Yeah, but then they like die in a place where I can't actually reach them,
And that's
and then
when
they start
they
stinking
need
really
to go.
bad.
I get you. That's where they need to go. Go to the place where I can't watch you die.
All right, we are going to do a half an hour sprint. Let me just change that. And then we're going to come back and wrap up. Yeah, wrap ups are usually quick. So, because I've got to do some stuff and whatnot, but I feel bad if I say this is we're going to go now because we've chatted for like 5 hours instead and only sprinted for 40 minutes.
Yeah,
What? Us?
Never.
never.
We're the best sprinters. People show up just to not sprint.
To hear us talk shit.
Thank you, show up for the chaos.
They're like, you're not talking too much. Stop not talking.
Oh,
Oh, Cody, you've got work tomorrow. How are you going to pull up tomorrow? I see another picture coming on and another cackle from me.
Cody, when I do my
Yeah,
sprint,
yeah. No,
in
well,
October.
here's what's going to happen because I have to be up in time to water before work. So I'll be up
Yeah.
at 6:30 or 7. And I'll probably order some McDorphins.
McDorphins.
I love that.
You need to get your McDorphins in the morning.
So, and Rhea loves the longer chatty bits. Well, we're definitely known for them. So,
Yeah.
but hey, we have done 3 hours. We'll have done 3.5 hours of sprinting by the end of it. So, out of
6 hours.
6.5 hours.
Yeah.
We still do better over here than we ever did on my channel. I'm like,
Yeah, true.
oh, we've been talking for an hour and 45 minutes. We should probably go to a sprint.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
wait,
did
there's
that
more comments.
yesterday. We did that yesterday. We talked
did
for
do
nearly
that
2
yesterday.
hours. So yeah, we do get reading done. We do longer sprints and then we finish with a shorty one. So are you sticking around, Jess? Because I know it's late for you. So you're sticking around.
It's 4:15, so it's fine.
Yeah, you good? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
It's not
Awesome.
even 11 here. So 30 minutes is like way earlier than we would normally be.
Yeah, normally
Normally we would be like, I'd be like, oh, it's 11 and we're going to an hour sprint and I finished in Connors Nation.
Anyway, I'm going to start the sprint and we will see you in 30 minutes.
Start now.
Oh, yeah. Hello, we're back. How did we go?
That sprint was, I was going to get dinner on, but my mum had already got it on like a quarter of an hour ago, or quarter of an hour before we went to sprint. So that was great. And so I was making my bed.
Cool. I've still got to do that myself. I forgot that I stripped it this morning.
I'm been currently battling with a Bambilla pillow.
They're the worst pillows to deal with.
They're good.
They're good, but they're a bitch to change.
They really are. And then I was trying to convince my cat that it is okay to remake bed.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't like me remaking the bed. He gets very stressed out.
Yeah, my cats were out the front frolicking in the autumn leaves.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, I could hear this noise, and I'm like, what the freaking hell are they doing out there? And it was the yin and yang ball that they were doing through the leaves. They're looking all disheveled now. But Voodoo, since she's been spayed, she's starting to go grey. So she's got like grey all over her back, like the back of her neck and down her front legs, and her belly's all come through grey as well.
Oh, like Riri.
So, yeah. And she's got a little bit of grey, like it looks like like she's walked up against paint, and just there's little grey tips all through her fur.
Yeah.
So yeah. How'd you go, Carter? Did you walk and get more beer?
I did not. I still have beer. Holy sun, Batman. I mean, Jessica.
Wait, if I go like that, do I have a halo? Wait.
I'm melting.
Now you've got a halo. You're so angelic.
I'm going to see if I can like convince my cat to come out from under my bed.
Listen, Jess. Listen.
I'm burning.
Sizzle.
He's looking at me going, the fuck you doing, bitch?
Cats are so expressive. Beans is sitting there just looking at me going, those two idiots are doing it again. Like she's the mature one of the bunch, and then the two babies are running around like dicks. Like,
Nimbus has come in here twice and been like, bedtime? No? All right. Back to the porch.
That's what my cats do.
Then again, and he's like, bedtime? No, you're not in bed.
No.
This is whatever. Fuck you. He goes back to the porch.
So Ulysses was very happy that we were finally going on a sprint, or
He's
she
like,
was
"God,
finally
can we read
someone.
already, bitches.
Like Ulysses, we've said before, just mute us. If we're up to shenanigans, just mute us and be done with it. Christina thought it was hilarious.
Miss things.
That's right, you do.
Like Christina laughing her tail off. Her
Oh my god, that
tail.
sucked. It's like so bad.
Brooklyn just got home, has almost finished listening to a book in the car, and I just think I'm going to chill.
Brooklyn, we were just
Brooklyn, you need to go back like half an hour, 45 minutes before we went on that sprint.
Yeah.
Oh, well, then she probably heard us talking about her. Brooklyn.
You miss many of us reliving the horror of you getting into the pedo van. Read 3 chapters in one night. One night stand. Thanks for another fun sprint. Glad you were here. I'm glad you got some reading done. As you can see, I will be back. I know Coda probably won't be back on Wednesday.
I haven't shown up on a Tuesday in a minute.
Yeah,
but if I'm awake, I'll vox you and be like, send me the link. I'm awake.
Luke, I am your father. Christina,
I guess.
Christina, can you put Atia's readathon on the spreadsheet for September, please? Spent 27 of those minutes scrolling threads and researching an author. And the last 3 minutes, read 3 pages. Yeah, still read something. 5 chapters. I reckon I must be halfway now. Nice. That was a really good sprint for you, Ducky. The temp has just dropped, and since the southerly has come through, it's 7 degrees, but feels like 4 according to the weather. You can keep that. I'm sitting at.
That's still warm though, right? In Fahrenheit, that's still like 30 or 40 degrees, I think.
Yeah.
So,
A little bit warm.
Today it's 22 degrees. And
yeah, but
sun-
I live in Colorado and you guys live in Australia, Jess. So like 44.
Close,
That's
New
what
Zealand.
7 degrees is.
Well-
Almost 45 degrees. That's warm for me.
yeah, and Jess is not in Australia.
New Zealand, but you're still close
Yeah,
to the equator.
Australasia.
yeah. Oceania, isn't it?
Closer
Yeah,
to the
Australasia,
equator than
Oceania.
me.
Yeah.
I think Australasia is like Australia, maybe some of the Asian islands and New Zealand, and then Oceania is like Australia, New Zealand, and all the Pacific islands. I
Too
think Indonesia is part of that as well.
Yeah.
many big
Yeah.
words.
When in doubt, just make dolphin noises.
I like listen. We have snow. We get snow.
We have snow here too. Not
And when
just
it,
where
when
I
it
live.
gets really cold here, it's like let me do the thing. Wait, how do I flip it?
How do you flip it? It's just like that. Just straight up. It's all good. Middle finger.
One eye helps you type.
Is it? I'll remember that.
When it gets really cold here, it gets like negative 20 Celsius.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty cold.
Yeah, that's
You know what, dude? I'm visiting you in summer.
yes. We just need to switch.
Or like
because
autumn.
my summer's your you come in the winter,
Yeah.
I'll come in the winter. Everybody comes in the winter.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to leave that one alone.
Thank you. I mean, that's why there's so many September babies.
We definitely don't have Jess sun down here. I don't understand. What?
I don't mean either, but
The
the sun
sun.
is down
Oh,
here.
the sun. Yeah. My cat gives me some of the dirtiest looks ever.
Yeah, but we're is it Monica?
Yeah.
Where she is, like, it gets like darker later. I've been in Wellington a couple of times, and it does get darker a lot later than in Auckland for some reason.
Wellington's above you, yeah?
No, Wellington's
below.
below us. It's really weird, but like I've been in Wellington before, and it's been like kind of autumn, summerish,
Not beef
and
Wellington.
it hasn't gotten dark. Like,
I know.
the sun hasn't
Talking about
stopped.
food.
Jesus Christ.
The sun hasn't started setting there until like 9:30 at night.
Oh, okay. In summer.
Well, like autumn, like not autumn, spring, summerish.
Because you have daylight saving over there too, don't you?
Hmm.
Yeah, see, I don't have daylight saving.
Sorry.
That would
guys.
make things so much easier.
I've never even
Yeah,
had-
no, my time never moves, so it makes it everybody else's time moves all around me, and I just stay the same.
The only
So
thing
much
that makes me
easier to
sad
do
about
times
it
like this
is
here.
that when it does move, then sprints start an hour before work's off instead of right when work's off. So then instead of being an hour late, I'm like an hour and something late. Something.
Ducky says my cat gives me some of the dirtiest looks ever.
Oh,
That's
my
just how
cat,
they
I think it would be
love.
very-
That's just how they
dirty
love.
look.
Like when the neighbors come over and they pet Indy and she's all, "Ah," and they're like, "Oh, sorry," and I'm like, "No, that's just what she sounds like. That's just her voice."
Yeah.
Indy's voice when I make her like talk, when I'm like, "Oh, she's saying this," it's always like, "Oh, give me the food and fuck off." And then Nimbus is like, Dad. Dad.
Brimstone, she makes like a squeaky. She's like a squeaky toy, you know, the squeaky toy squeaky. She's like, eh! And I'm like, what the hell is that? And she's like, eh! I'm like, that's not a meow.
That is Neo.
I pick her up
Currently
again.
on bed, but he goes,
Oh, did you do the? Oh, that's my favorite. That's my
growl.
favorite. Patrick's mom has a cat named Honey, and she does the. And I'm like, that's so cute.
No, but when he does like hear, actually when both of them hear a noise they don't like, or like if the doorbell rings or if they've got a mouse, they growl. And my mum says, and actually I agree, they sound like they're possessed by demons. I can't even imitate the noise.
No, some cats make some weird noises.
We first heard it not long after we got them, and we were like, what?
Are you
is that?
okay?
Dude, the worst is when like their friend is missing or their, you know, the other cat's out and they're doing that.
Oh.
And I'm like, oh, stop. Please stop. My heart.
Sadia finished their book. So someone finished a book today, so that's awesome.
Great.
Chris says, thanks for the sprints always. Always fun. Thanks for the sprints and the shenanigans.
That's what we should call it. Like, if it weren't for the fact that it's seriously serious, like that would be a great name for these sprints.
We're so serious.
When I was reading that this morning, like I put it, looking through everything and looking at the titles and stuff like that, I'm like, these sprints are anything but serious. Like,
my favorite was like 3 weeks ago. You were like, Practical Magic's all split up on the spreadsheet, and I was like, yeah, it's the dates are there, the page numbers aren't.
I know.
And there's,
no, I didn't say. I said it was on the spreadsheet. I didn't say it was split up.
It's on the spreadsheet. You can see what days we'll be reading Practical Magic and how many days it'll take.
Anyway, it'll be Sprints and Shenanigans. And
Shenanigans.
welcome to Shenanigans. This is Jess's channel, so make sure that you go over and subscribe.
Also, guys, try and find the short that I did today, because I seriously do need some recommendations.
Cool.
Send me the link.
Look at Jesus. Just go to Jess's channel, dude. It's on the
I
short.
probably already
I don't
saw
have
it.
the range of power.
Listen, I get
wait.
so
No,
many
I can see you
notifications.
going.
It's like this. It's like notification. Every YouTube one I'm on. Arrow. Watch
How
later.
come you don't have wrench
Arrow,
power,
watch-
Jess?
I don't know. You're the one with the the
I
power.
thought I gave it to you the other day.
Yeah, on your
Craft channel.
craft channel.
That's where I'm confused.
You got a crafty wrench?
Yeah.
I
I
just
did
go
get
in
a
there
crafty
and act
It's
bizarre.
the crafty wrenches are bedazzled.
I just always hope every time, and it's not very often, but every time I join a crafty sprint, I'm like, I hope these old ladies love me. Eggplant.
Thanks, Nicole, Jessica, and Coda for hosting and the chatty bit. The link
I just put it in the private.
Click on it. Coda, it's in the private chat. Thank you. Coda's channel is there. Thank you, Chris.
Oh, it's on mute. Okay, hold on. Pause. Oh, it's so short.
Yeah.
It's so short.
And Chris has decided to be an F-tune. I read two
I don't need a
paragraphs.
20-minute video.
She actually said short.
I mean, you're like, we're just
Well,
always surprised.
You did say Wellington before.
Like, oh,
you
another
automatically thought beef Wellington. So are we surprised at this point that he doesn't understand the English language?
I mean, it's so hard.
I know.
English language.
I know.
And
Have you not heard me on every sprint?
I'm here to support you, bro.
We're all a prime example.
Of how not to speak the English language.
Exactly.
So
You should have heard me last week on my sprints. I could not speak English at the very end of it, and I'm just like,
it's like it's time to go.
English is subjective. Listen.
Oh dear me. Chris has decided to DNF Dune. It took you a while, Chris.
Decided not to.
Not to? Not to. Oh, I didn't see
Oh.
that.
But so she read 2 paragraphs. And it does feel like are you doing it with the stupid fucking
No,
audio?
she's reading.
Oh, Chris, you have to nerd out with it. Don't read it on purpose to make a goal happen. Read it when you're feeling like extra. I feel like an appendices today. I feel like several appendices today. I mean, who doesn't feel
when
like
you feel like analyzing the shit out of it.
Boy.
I feel like that's the only way you can read it.
Yeah,
one
you
day
gotta dig
when
out
you're
on it.
meeting an appendix or 3 or 5.
Life. You need to send your cold weather to Ducky because it's too hot.
It's not cold here now, Ducky. Listen.
No, it's
Now, listen.
like it's top end hot where Coda is at the moment.
But it will get cold.
Mm.
And I will stay inside.
No, he doesn't always stay inside. Then he voxes. It's fucking cold.
I'm not
While
going
walking
outside
home from the
unless I
pub.
have my internal coat on. And that's not this. That's gin. Or
Mhm.
vodka.
Would any of us go on traders?
What's that?
Probably not.
Sure, whatever. Sign me up. Fucking smash it.
I will probably get on there yet tonight.
Get it on there. That's what I read.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm tired.
Oh,
guys.
the spreadsheet.
Spreadsheet.
Christine, I'm over here like, yeah, Christina, get it on.
I was thinking, gee, Kristen has really stepped up the comments. Tell us about what's going on at home. Awesome. Thanks for sharing. We appreciate
You
that.
fucking win.
We're a very open space.
Yeah. Feel free to share. Give us all the deets.
Beautiful.
And the disclaimer is we will use it for content later down the street.
Yeah.
Down the road. Down the road.
Down the road and down the road for sure. But who's driving? Wait.
Fucking not you, that's for sure. 40s is definitely light jacket weather. 32 Fahrenheit is freezing. But even then, it's not super cold if the sun is out.
Yeah, that's how it is here. Like it can be cold temperature wise, but if the sun is out, it's not. It's weird. It's the opposite of California where the sun is almost out and it's cloudy and there's a from the sea. And it's like they're like it's 70 degrees, and you're like, no, it's not.
That's what I
It's
do.
stupid.
Like it's 22 here today. I've got my thick jacket on, my slippers. I've got like
But 20, I feel like 22 is a lot. Let me flip.
It's in the 50s.
Yeah,
I
that's
feel like at the moment we're like 18, 6, 15.
But it's
16.
probably the wind chill factor because it's quite windy here today. So it's probably the wind chill factor that's making me cold, and the fact that we've had rain, so all the cold water is evaporating from under the house, which makes the house cold.
I've been like hot and cold
Now I'm
through
cold.
the day. I'm hot now because I've been battling a pillow, but
I was talking to Neva this morning about 24-hour sprints and some other stuff, and I'm stripping the bed halfway through the conversation and talking. Halfway through the conversation, I'm like, fuck me, I've got to get in the fucking gym. I'm so unfit. I can't even change a bed. What the fuck is going on? Like, what the fuck?
No, that's the wrong avenue of thought. You
And
can't
then-
be like,
and
I need to
then
get in the gym. You need to be like, where's Jim? Jim needs to make this bed.
True.
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 Where the
And
fuck
then
is
I'm
Jim?
like, I got fucking a bit Scottish there too.
You did though.
That's what I sounded like this morning. I'm like, oh, the Scottish came out.
Just like Nearly was saying, what was it
Yeah.
yesterday? Yeah.
When I start to get a bit, full on, the Scot comes out in me. Oh, dear me. Anyway, see you all during the week. Good night. Have a good day. Sleep well. All the things.
See you tomorrow, Glinda.
Yeah, we'll see you around somewhere. It's been fun. I'll see everybody next sprint somewhere on the interweb. It's funny
Jamie,
how our
I'm gonna
weather
get a
sounds
car
warm
in
to
2
many
weeks.
people, yet when Canadians and other people from cold places come here, they always get a bit of surprise how cold it actually is. That is very true.
Where's Ducky?
Newcastle, just around the corner from Saluna.
Oh, yeah.
There
I
is
don't
actually
believe you.
quite a few places in
Like,
Australia.
I don't
that
believe
gets really
you
cold.
because I live in the cold. Not now. Not right now. It's hot as fuck. But
My time doesn't move either. It's so good when it doesn't move. Hey,
Mm.
I wish ours
we-
didn't move. I'm pretty sure we voted for it not to move and everybody ignored us. Isn't that
Yeah.
what happened to Americans? Listen, what the fuck? Nobody's farming. I mean, they are, but not as many of us.
Pepper is a baby. She follows me everywhere, but she looks at me as if I haven't got a clue. Pepper does.
She's
this
lying,
squeaky
by the way.
chirp.
They know what you're doing and they know
Yeah.
what's up.
Yeah, a squeaky chirp. It's the cutest thing ever. That's like Brimstone. She's like,
Do they do it to the birds? Like,
oh, talk about birds. A couple of pigeons bit the dirt today. Walked out, and I don't like pigeons anyway. Nor does anybody else.
I wish
walking.
I could say that about the squirrels.
I
Dude,
walked out
I
and it looks
posted
like
that
it looks like
fucking
there's been it looks like there's been a pillow fight. I don't know how many pigeons they got, but they must have all got one each and then went and had a communal dinner.
It's just being an inch. That's it. And you're good.
It's just feathers everywhere. I'm like, those poor birds.
Listen, I posted that video about the squirrel, and everybody and their mom is like, "Oh, how cute! Oh, you have a pet squirrel! Oh," yeah. And I'm like, "You guys are all missing the point. The squirrel is dead." As soon as the cats realize it's in here eating the cat food, this is not on purpose.
This is carnage.
I'm
This
just
is the
saving my eggplants.
Yeah, this is the trailer or the prequel to the carnage.
I just hope the carnage doesn't happen in the house. I hope it runs
Mm.
out that way, out the
Mm.
door, and the carnage, and I get
Happens
to shut
elsewhere.
the door and be like, "Good luck, leave it on the porch." Before it's like in the bedroom, in the library, in the kitchen, and because squirrels are fast and gory.
And bleed.
And
hello,
it's sad.
Joe.
I don't want to be sad about some dying. Like, that's the thing. You guys think I'm heartless, and I'm like, kill the squirrels, cat, which I am, but I'm still sad about it when I have to see it. And I would never kill a squirrel myself because I can't.
The little grain of emotion there.
I can't. But I
Just
might
makes
get
up for all
a
of it.
gun and hurt them.
Just had a relaxing evening. Hope everyone was productive and relaxed through the stream. Oh, it has been a bedlam here today, like absolute
Super
bedlam.
productive and relaxing over here.
Productive is a relative term.
Yes, this is true. And I feel like Jess is starting to come into her own on this channel now.
Productive as fuck, dude.
And that's just the end of the show.
Oh, look, I'm out of water, Christina. Don't tell me to hydrate.
Finish a 13 row of 20 on a 4 of 7 in the colors. What day are we starting Practical Magic?
The day is there on the spreadsheet, Christina. It's
Is
just
it 18th
it's
of
the
October?
chapters. It doesn't say what chapter we're reading to, but the days are there, and those days are for real.
So we're doing the 4 books from Practical Magic, and we're starting in September sometime. Is that right?
I feel like it's the 12th. Hold on.
Yeah. Monica says, thanks for the sprints today, Nicole, Jess, and Coda, being great company and helping me feel less yuck. Oh, glad we could make you feel better.
Yeah, the 12th, 13th.
Yep.
12th for us, 13th in Australia is the start. We're going to do 3 sessions of practical magic, which means a week and a half.
Yep.
And the other 3 books will do 4 sessions apiece.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I just haven't put the page numbers in there, but I know what dates we're reading.
Everybody will just probably go at their own pace for that one anyway. Just you put out a short today. Yes,
Yeah.
I did, Christina.
Yes, I did.
Awesome.
I'll put the
I don't know why, but
I'll
me
put it
going
in the mute.
backstage here, it put it in twice. Both of my comments.
Yeah, it does because we're going to 2.
Okay.
I'm not seeing it.
I'm just making
Remember
sure
to
that- oh, it's
subscribe.
already there. I was like,
Yeah.
I'm just going to make sure it's not already there before I put it in there. And there it is. Thanks, Chris.
Remember to subscribe to everybody that you see on the screen. I'm not seeing any shorts. The last video was 9 days ago. It's there.
There. It's two down. 2 comments down.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Is it in a playlist? Not sure why it's not showing up on the front. It won't show on the
Nicole's
front of the channel. You've
Oh, I
gotta
can
go.
put it on my channel. Hold on.
You have to go to the short shelf on Jess's channel for it to be there.
Mine doesn't have a short shelf either.
It should do now that you've got a short.
Yeah,
Oh.
it just pops up.
Mm.
Is it your first short?
Yeah.
It is.
Is it your first shorty?
My very first shorty. Yeah, see, if I go to my channel, there is no like shorts shelf.
It's okay. It's already in Nicole's chat, and I just put it in my chat. Everybody's gonna go check out the short. I have it in a new tab pause, so I'm gonna check it out.
And I
The bill to
spammed
stop-
Discord as well. So
the bill to stop daylight saving is stuck in the house, I think.
Still
Got
stuck
passed.
in the house like a 16-year-old.
Funny. Got passed at one stage and has yet to be past the second stage. But I truly want our time to stop moving. It wrecks us for seasonal depression.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Yes.
Seasonal depression. Yes.
Yes. Not that. Now that's why I was said productive, relaxing.
with the slash.
Yeah.
Which way is it?
So not pretend days, Coda.
I mean, who's pretending? This is
I'm
great.
excited for practical magic. Coda, will you send me the link in IG, please?
For
But-
the spreadsheet?
Both. Cover yourself. Do both.
For what else?
The short.
Oh, the short. I just put it in the chat. Christina, you wanted an IG too? God, she wants it everywhere.
You're very service. Wait,
You didn't know where that was going to go then, did you? Alyssa says
I
have a
was going
beautiful
to say
week.
you're very serviceable. But then-
There, I just-
Accommodating is the
Sure.
word you're looking for.
there we go. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for.
Accommodating.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Accommodating. I got you.
Oh, have a beautiful
Prime
week.
Ashley moment right there.
Thank you for the sprints today. Okay, I found it in a playlist, yay.
Hey, I just sent it to you. Listen, you better go click the link in Instagram.
Give me the link for the spreadsheet. Nicole is losing it.
Chingao.
In OG, not IG, for practical magic. Oh my god, what are you doing,
The
Christina?
spreadsheet, it's on my, I sent the spreadsheet link. Listen, you should have that shit bookmarked. What are you doing? Act like it's updated.
Oh my goodness. Anyway, that's the spreadsheet for all our series, which is part of our day here and all the things. But we, Christina's like, sorry. We have got to the end of the sprints. As always, make sure that you subscribe to all the people that you see on the screen if you haven't already done so. Make sure that you come back on Wednesday and join me for some productive sprints.
Sorry, Christina, I just put it on my channel. Go to the other channel. I'll put it in the Instagram.
Gosh, she's very demanding, isn't she?
No, you're gonna make me.
Look, leave her alone. She's not feeling well. She can be demanding.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna put it in Instagram too, Elizabeth.
She loves you,
Okay,
though.
there we go.
I got you, boo. I got you, boo.
Anyway, as I was saying, thank you to everybody that has joined us today for Sprint Shenanigans. It's been a lot of fun. And don't forget to subscribe to everybody on the screen. And as always, we will be back again on Wednesday for sprints. And no doubt you'll see us somewhere in videos and all the things. Jess is on tomorrow from 9 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. 7 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, 9:30.
Yeah, 9:30 a.m. New Zealand time, 7:30 a.m. Australian time, whatever the fuck time it is for Coda.
7:30 Eastern,
Plus
and that's
16. 7 plus 16.
I'm not doing that math.
20,
I think I've
Three.
been on Nicole's sprints as in
which
like
is
noteworthy fiction, and she said it's 5:30
11,
Eastern.
11 at night, my time.
at
I
1
think
o'clock.
that's what I came.
No,
I think that
no. Jess starts at 9:30 in the morning.
your time,
7:30
My time.
a.m.
her time, 7:30 your time.
Yeah, my time. Yep.
Yeah, 7:30 plus 16.
There we go. It's 5:30 p.m.
15.
Eastern.
Thanks, Christina.
That's just.
I still don't know what time it is for you,
Christina
Coda.
also.
Oh, just 5:30. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
4:30 Central. Everybody's getting in on it. Thanks for hosting.
I will have those sprints scheduled in the next
Yep.
half an hour.
Cool.
I
But
know.
I will be on tomorrow.
Tomorrow's Monday. Everybody have a good week at work.
Math is hard. Which is why I read.
Seriously.
Right.
But when other people do math, I'm like, where was I? And somebody was doing math, and I was like, somebody sent me a reel, and somebody was doing math. It had to have been Rachel, because Rachel sends the most reels.
Yeah,
Who
fine.
sent me the reel? Maybe it was Christine. Somebody sent me the reel, and I was like, it was this Asian dude, and he was like talking. And he wasn't super cute or anything. But then he started doing a whole bunch of math quick, and I was like,
Maybe you're a little dick.
Anyway, Jess will see you tomorrow. I'll see you on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday,
Tuesday.
me too.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to pop in on
Every day.
Wednesday,
and Saturday. I'm on every day this week except tomorrow, but I'll be hanging out in Jess's comments tomorrow morning because I've got to do some editing and filming and all that sort of stuff. So, as always, everybody, keep turning those pages, and we will see you in the next video. Bye.